May I permit to mention, my lord? I am praying for leave, my lords, to file a read petition regarding the Durga Puja permission, my lord. Or the
File it and mention the matter. File and mention the matter.
my lord.
Your Lordship, I'm mentioning for
tomorrow I
inclusion
will
of
mention.
contempt application.
Contempt now.
Lordship, yesterday Mr. Mazumdar had mentioned for extension of interim order. Your
Where is the
Lordship.
other side?
Mr. Ritesh Ganguly is appearing online, Your Lordship.
Where is he? Bring somebody from the other side.
Just call him.
Yes.
May I have your lordship's leave to place this application? This is that matter, your lordship, where Mr. Banerjee and I had appeared against Mr. Bandopadhyay. That implement application which your lordship had directed us to file, that writ petition.
The file is.
No, without the short cost title, your lordship has to give a leave. Otherwise they won't take the filing. With the short cost title.
Oh, see. Why the matter is there in the list?
No, it is not there in the list today. It is supposed to come up on 18th, and we have to file this implement application in the meantime because we were not made parties. Your lordship remembers that matter, where Mr. Banerjee had appeared and tried to argue.
You require a leave to file that. I don't know why.
Your lordship, with short cost title. Otherwise,
Yes.
Yesterday the matter was appeared, but due to another file included in the file, your lordship make it not today, but today is not appearing.
Under which heading?
Yesterday item number 39 and 40.
Assignment.
Assignment.
Assignment will come up on Friday, 19th automatically.
Extension. If not come, it's right.
My lord, আমার একটা ম্যাটার 2 বছর ধরে আটকে রয়েছে। খালি ওটা এনকোয়ারি সিবিআই বা সিট যে কোনো একটা ট্রান্সফার করার জন্য মান্তা সাহেব করেছিলেন। তারপরে আপনাকে যতবার মেনশন করেছি 11 বার লিস্টে উঠে গেছে, কিন্তু কিছুতেই হিয়ারিং থেকে আসছেন। ওটা অ্যাকচুয়ালি মোশনে ছিল। আমি বলেছিলাম ওনাকে, উনি বললেন সাহেবকে মেনশন করতে হবে। আর একটা কন্টেম্পট ম্যাটার আমি বারবার মেনশন করেছি, আগের বারও মেনশন করেছি, আপনি 22 তারিখ বলেছিলেন, কিন্তু সেটা আসছে না। একটু যদি হয়ে যায়, কারণ 2 বছর আমার 4 বছর ধরে স্যালারি বন্ধ।
কি আছে কন্টেম্পট অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা একবার দেখে নিন তো। আর ওটা কত লিস্টে আছে? মান্থলি লিস্টে?
মান্থলি লিস্টে আছে, হিয়ারিং এ ফেলেছে। এটা 1 বছর ধরে রয়েছে, আমি 11 বার মেনশন করেছি।
হিয়ারিং হেডে হলে হিয়ারিং হেডেই থাকবে। তো দিয়ে দেবে শুক্রবার।
একটু আর্জেন্ট যদি হয়, কারণ ওনারা আবার উপরে গেছে আবার ওই লিস্ট তোলার জন্য।
ঠিক আছে, দিয়ে দিন।
Lordship, I've just spoken to Mr. Ganguly. Your Lordship, he's joining virtually.
So I can't wait for that. Can I court wait for that? Where is it? Chalo, list rakho.
Lordship, can I mention at 1 p.m. Lordship?
Bring the other side. I will see.
Item number 1, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am not pressing the application. Not pressing, my lord. Item 1. I am for the petitioner.
Learned advocate appearing aiming for the. Where is the written instructions?
Yes.
Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the present and writ petition. To that effect, written instructions have been submitted. Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state.
Submitted, report submitted.
Report submitted by the state with the aforesaid observations. We put a report. WPA 12207 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Report submitted on behalf of the state be kept with the record. Written instructions submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner be also kept with the record. কি হলো? দু রকমই তো অর্ডার হয়।
Item number 2, my lord. I am for the petitioner, but I am led by Mr. Chatterjee, my lord. Kindly grant me a short passover.
Before puja,
Short passover.
after vacation. Chalo.
So be it after. No, sir.
Either you do or it will be after vacation. No.
On the other occasion also, my lord, nothing is there, my lord.
Learned
That
advocate.
has been submitted.
I'm returning the case diary to you.
My lord.
Returning the case diary. Retain the case diary.
My lord.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner prays for an accommodation.
On the other occasion also, my lord, accommodation was sought for.
আর এটা কি হচ্ছে? Case diary is submitted by the learned aid advocate appearing for the for the state be returned to the learned advocate aid appearing for the state. Let the same be retained with the learned advocate aid appearing for the state. List the writ petition. under the same heading in the monthly list of October 2025. But you have something to do, I believe. There is a case made out.
Yes, my lord.
That's why I am not disposing of it. Some case made out. Because, you see, what if it when he was intercepted,
My lord,
this particular person,
my lord,
he wanted to get admission in NEET PG.
my
He
lord.
suffered 2 years, my lord.
Asha. When the authorities of Arjikor, whoever was that,
Principal.
he found out that to be incorrect or forged. Now, I don't find anything over here right now. At least I've given a glance of the case diary. All on a sudden, you come up with a final report stating that everything is correct.
No, we had been to Bihar Medical Council,
Question
and
is
we have
that-
examined all the documents.
That is one. What examination was done? Because the name was completely different. You try to appreciate one thing.
My
The
lord.
name which was over there, which was produced at Arjikor, and the name which was appearing there, or the person who gave. So there must be a clarification to that extent, sir. This is a grave
Initially-
problem, actually.
My lord. Initially, we have acted in terms of the complaint that we have received.
I understand.
Subsequently, we have conducted an investigation and found that the allegations could be substantiated, and accordingly, we have
Mistake
final
of
report
fact.
mistake of fact has been
Okay.
submitted. But things are not that easy, as
Yes,
your
sir.
lordship is observing. Grateful, my lord.
That is why I am not just disposing of the matter.
My lord.
I need the matter to be, somebody must hear it actually.
My lord.
At least police must satisfy why mistake of fact.
Only the statement that could not be substantiated is not enough. Grateful, my
Serious problem.
Lordship, and for the petitioner, most respectfully submission is that kindly change the heading and fix the matter in appropriate heading.
Hearing.
Yes, Lord.
Hearing is the one matter for us. কেউ করবে না মামলা হয় না who is appearing for the state Mr. Sengupta
indisposed.
সুশোভন সেনগুপ্ত not সুমন
I thought the Suman said.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এই করে দিন learned advocate anybody for the state or no learned advocate 8 appearing for the exchange is complete
Yes, yes.
affidavit is complete
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
you have received the reply
Yes, my lord.
where is the affidavit in opposition so file that you are respondent number
6778.
678 affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6, 7 and 8 be kept with the record affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner be kept with the record list the writ petition under the day in hearing in the monthly list of November 2025 কেটে দিন ও কেননা ও তো অ্যাকোমোডেশন চাইছিল ওটা তো
I'm for the state.
Which I am applying for the respondent CBI. I fixed 2 days time only, Lordship.
that today morning he has received a soft copy of the answer.
My written instruction is awaiting at 2 days time, Lordship.
What last time you said soft copy you have received?
Lordship, I have received, I have communicated in the office, just written instruction is awaiting, Lordship. Just yesterday I was out of station, he has come today morning, Lordship. That's why I fixed 2 days time only,
How many?
2 days.
আর এখানে হবে ভেকেশনের আগে সম্ভব চারবার
Lordship, no, no, no.
একটা ল্যান্ডলেডি
As per the verbal instruction that they have searched the property, search out the premises, but nothing has been seized. That's why I am seeking just for getting the written instruction.
but you have sealed the property.
Lordship,
Yes,
in this,
They have.
in this regard, that's IO will be coming, Lordship, just 2 days ago. only.
তাহলে আফটার ভেকেশন পিটিশনারে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না
That's true.
কি করবো আমার পক্ষে আর সম্ভব নয় এটা 9 days left after today only 8 days will be left
Then, Lordship,
Learned advocate 8 আচ্ছা none appears on behalf of the petitioner Mr. Amajit De appears for the.
So I am leading by Mr. Mojumdar.
Acha, Mr. Learned DSGI and the Learned Special PP for the CBI is present. Mr. Shamanto appears on behalf of the state. Let the as none appears on behalf of the petitioner, list the writ petition in the month list of November 2025 under the same heading. তো বলে মামলা তুলে আর কেউ করতে চাইবে না, এগুলো ইজি মামলা 2 মিনিটে রেখে দিলাম।
Yes, yes, it can be destroyed in a day.
And last petition we will have to ask.
Who is for the petitioner? Prosenjit Mukherjee not there. Oh, ছেড়ে দিন, after vacation.
This is the report from the.
না না, keep it. If they are not interested, what can I do, sir? I have put in my efforts. সবাই এখন মোশন আর বেল করতে ছুটলে কি করে হবে? None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state and the respondent number
5 to 8.
respondent
Has the report.
5 to 7.
5 to 8.
Keep it. And the this private respondent number 5 to 7.
8
is 5 to 8 is present. In view of the petitioner being absent, and list the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the same heading. Chalo.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My learned friend is standing since morning, my lord.
This has commenced. Don't mention now, sir.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Now, this is the matter, my lord, about the circulation of this Photoshop.
Led by.
We have approached the Meta.
Yes.
I'm appearing for Meta. I'm being led by Ms. Amirana, appearing virtually.
Direct him to file the.
Please, my lord.
Ah.
I file the written instruction.
Circulation in all probability has been stopped somehow.
What happened, my lord? May I
Because
just-
URL number is not available.
And as such, I will like
But my lord, what happened, my lord?
the free count.
The URL has been changed in several user ID, my lord.
Don't do anything.
When the last order was passed on 5th of August, my lord. Subsequently, URL has been changed in several user name, my lord. And it has been removed. I have mailed to the Instagram. They have texted me message through message say inform me, my lord. It has been removed, my lord. I have annexed the.
Please, my lord. So if the petitioner is saying that the account is no longer accessible, I may be my presence may be dispensed with.
I state that.
মাইকটা সামনে নিয়ে বলো। হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
When I click on the link, my lord, it is shown as blank, my lord. Yes. But there is no the activation is not maybe
The account is not there.
account is not. My lord, I'm led by. দেখছি বলেছি স্যার ওটা ইউআরএলটা রিমুভ করতে নাম দিচ্ছি প্যারাগ্রাফ 2 তে ইউআরএলটা
Right now, you have nothing.
But preliminary, those photographs have been removed.
Anywhere it is available now. Other available anywhere sites or anything.
চেঞ্জ করে
No, URL has been changed.
That is a
That is
different
there.
aspect totally. But is it being circulated anymore?
No.
Till now, I have not.
Up till now, it is not.
Mr. Ghosh, what have you done actually?
My lord.
What have you done?
Milord, case registered on 18/7/2025, being Milord Korea PS case number 188 under section 79 and 351(2) of DNS, Milord, along with section 66 and C and E and 67 of the IT Act.
So right now, nothing is there for the court to fastly interfere. Let them proceed with the investigation. I am just giving you liberty. In case subsequent circulation arise, you will inform the investigating officer and also to the added respondent. They will take steps in accordance with law.
Yes.
Atul.
I had a talk with Union of India's advocate. They told that you should pray for some specific direction about the Ministry of External Affairs.
How can person be protected like that? See one thing, if the photographs have been stored somewhere else,
Right.
nobody can and right now all apprehend like that.
Right.
A criminal case is there already. They have taken steps according to your affidavit which you have filed on written instructions. There is no material right now available in the social
Right,
networking
right,
site.
right.
So Meta has done their job.
Yes.
So whatever offense was committed, it has been committed already. So
Registered, Milord.
so let the investigation go on. If further circulation comes, they will again take steps in accordance
Right,
with law.
right.
চলে আসুন। You have submitted your report earlier.
My lord.
Okay.
We have not received the copy.
Yes. এমনভাবে সেলাই করে দিয়ে ভেতরে। Written instructions submitted on behalf of the petitioners be kept with the record. Earlier, on behalf of the state aid, a report was submitted on 4th August 2025, which reflects that Korea PS case number.
This is another copy, Milord.
No, this is there.
হাতের কাছে থাক একটা।
It's there. Korea PS case number 188 dated 18/7/2025 was registered for investigation under section 79/351 bracket 3 of the BNSS. Subsequently, section 66 capital C oblique 66 oblique no comma 66 capital E 67 of the IT Act 2000 was incorporated. Having considered that the police authority are working on the issue so far as the investigation is concerned, and the grievance of the petitioner was circulation of obscene materials, obscene pictures, which was hurting the dignity of petition number 1, of petition number 1 and her family members. Steps have been taken by the added respondent, namely Meta India Inc.
Respondent number 5.
My lord, this Meta Platforms Inc.
Meta Platforms in INC, from the written instructions which has been submitted by way of an affidavit.
My lord, one clarification. It may be the case that the user may have deleted the account itself. So my lords may clarify that the account is inaccessible and the circulation is no longer happening.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? That further circulation is presently not available, is not being made from the account, which was the genesis of all the activities for which the criminal case was registered for investigation. In view of the changed circumstances, I am of the opinion that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. However, the investigation of the case, which is at Korea police station, the same would continue for taking the investigation to its logical conclusion. In case there are further issues so far as circulation of obscene materials are concerned, petitioners would inform the investigating officer of the case, who would take steps similarly in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17785 of 2025 disposed of, এটা kept with the record বলেছি না না written instruction by way of an affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioners be kept with the record.
Correct.
Please.
My lord.
Nine.
My lord, on item number 9, I read by Mr. Pocso, my lord, he is before another court. It is like, my lord, in that ground, a short passover, my lord.
There is no short passover, sir.
My lord, he is before another court, my
So
lord.
other council, same order, monthly of November. চলে আসুন।
My lord,
I can't do anything. Don't make requests. 8 days are left. Everybody is praying for upgradation.
No, my lord, he is ready to do the matter.
Others were also like that. Who is for the state?
I am for the state, my lord.
Acha. What were you supposed to give me?
There is a report submitted by the CID West Bengal.
Give it.
একটা রিপোর্ট দেবে তাহলে।
এটা পড়ে একটু দাও এটা ইন্টারনাল রিপোর্ট আছে
Minor victim girl recovered তো। Huh?
my lord.
Yes. চলুন। চলে আসুন। Still, I am keeping this pending. Minor girl recovered.
Yes, ma'am.
Statement recorded under 183.
My
Ah.
lord, kindly look into the page number 3 of the report, point number J.
Ah.
This is the recent condition of the victim girl.
I've seen that. That's why I'm keeping the matter pending because now they are creating problems. Basically, I understand.
পোস্টারটাকে বলবো
হ্যাঁ।
সুভাই দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল স্টেটে আমার থেকে বলছে
তো রেগুলাইজ চাইছে কি না আপনি আমরা দিয়ে দিন
ঠিক আছে
রেগুলাইজ করতে হবে না আপনি নামটা দিয়ে দিন হ্যাঁ মিনিস্ট্রি ছিল তো
যদি হয় আমাকে
ওটা মিনিস্ট্রি আছে পার্টি
এটা পুলিশ রিপোর্ট তো যতক্ষণ না সিআইডি ইন্টারনাল হ্যাঁ যদি দেয় তাহলে আমি
মিনিস্ট্রিকে অ্যাড করে দিয়েছি ও এসে দাঁড়িয়েছে আমি কি ধীরাজ সিবাই আচ্ছা a report has been submitted by the inspector of police being the officer in charge HTU which reveals that the victim girl has been recovered and has been sheltered at a home. Statement of the victim girl has been recorded under section 183 of BNSS. There are other issues which have been reduced into writing by the investigating officer of the case. However, the investigating officer has prayed before the learned CJM Purulia for addition of section 64 of BNSS and section 6 of the Pocso Act. The full stop report also reflects that the investigation is progressing. Jai Hok. This is a report prepared when 11th September. This one has not been disposed of.
my lord.
The prayer which you have advanced to the CJM has not been disposed of.
No, my lord.
Why Pocso Act? It will go to special court. Have you collected the age of the victim?
17 years 17 Pocso court my lord ওটা pending তো pending আছে 17 years of the age girl victim girl and this has been pending before Pocso court.
So that you have written CJM in your report.
My lord, this report has prepared before this and now they are
Can I write subsequently on instructions you are submitting case has been transmitted to
submitted my lord. Submitted my lord. Lord, submitted.
Pocso Act. আচ্ছা না ইনভেস্টিগেশন ওটা কেটে দিন আচ্ছা in course of time the it is on instructions learned advocate appearing for the stay aid submit
IO is also present, my lord.
I'm recording on instructions that the case has been transmitted to the learned special court under the Pocso Act. Full stop. Okay, since the what is the use of keeping the matter over here, sir? Everything has been done. Now your daughter is not within your hand. She wants to return back to the person with which she eloped. Only the 17 years is.
Just take the instruction, my lord. Just
What instruction, sir? I don't understand. Your priority is for other matters.
my lord, it was taken.
You're not suffering for pain for this girl child or his father. Dispose of আমার কাছে কিছু করার নেই যা হবার হয়ে গেছে you came for recovery of the victim girl
Yes,
that
ma'am.
has been done
Yes, ma'am.
she is in the shelter
Yes, ma'am.
everything has been done ফেলে দেখি কি হবে মামলা রিট কোর্টার কি করবে কনভিকশন দেবে না তো চলো ও নামটা দিয়ে দিক সিনিয়রের হ্যাঁ
My lord, may I get a copy of the report, ma'am?
no investigation is going on sir I can't give them everything they have done up to the mark sir otherwise I don't dispose of these cases I would have kept it because nothing more is to be done by this court whatever had to be done things done transfer from Jhalda to AH2 AH2 has done their job now the investigation will proceed according to its own rhythm sir I can't do anything your daughter is not cooperating with the investigating officer what will they do
My lord, that I have to.
চলো কি বললাম in view of the investigation being taken in view of the victim girl being recovered comma steps taken by the investigating officer in consonance with the provisions of BNSS comma Pocso Act and the case being transmitted to the learned aid special court bracketed under the Pocso Act I am of the view let the investigation of the case be taken to its logical let the investigation of Jhalda PS case number 193/2024 be taken to its logical conclusion by the present investigating agency. Gallo, having regard to the stage of the investigation and the efforts which have been put in by the investigating agency, I am of the opinion that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 17803 of 2025 is disposed of. It is sealed cover. Report submitted by the state be kept in a sealed cover along with the writ petition. Okay.
Channel 11. What I beg to appear for the petitioner in both the matters. My lord, this matter pertains to the scam in Scooty.
Investigation.
Who filed the can?
Present status of the investigation.
And my lord, one of my learned friend, he has appeared with a can application, and I have also indicated the fact on the last occasion when my lord take up the matter.
In respect of 11.
10 who is appearing?
I'm not, what happened? Not the investigation development has been done because the main man of Bakuda, who is the branch manager of that particular fake company, and he was arrested on 11th of September. Your lordship will find from the report. And another 2 persons also arrested. Thereafter, main man arrested. Investigation is on. Lordship kindly record. It is a comprehensive report. If your lordship kindly see the last but 1 page is bottom portion. And on 12th September, a raid was conducted. Oh, sorry, not 11 but 12. At Aurobind Nagar, so Bakuda place, and with assistance from local police, Manoj Kumar Sarkar, 61 years, so had been arrested in this case. He was produced before the court, learned Chief Judicial Magistrate on 12th. during course of PC period was allowed. PC period, the raid was conducted at the residence of the accused under the Calcutta police station. Several documentary evidence, including the photocopies of money receipts and cash deposit memo, promotion letter, and offer letter of the accused from the alleged company, bank passbook, newspaper cuttings, and son from his bedroom, but everything was seized. But the investigation is progress, subject to correction, Lord, in its proper perspective.
Milord,
তুমি কাদের ক্যান কে কে ক্যান করিস না কে এসে ক্যান
You are in 10.
I'm in 10 and 11. I'm in both the
Who
matters.
is the main accused according to you?
Milord,
My lord, the person Gulshan Singh, probably it will be there in the CD. The Gulshan Singh, my lord, he's the
How do you come to know Gulshan? You have
Gulshan Singh, my lord. I have
who are 8, 9, and 10.
because my lord, they are the persons who are present at the office, who have collected the money. My lord, there are several branch in Patna, in Bengal, in every in Bankura.
The main stakeholder.
My lord, that is need to be investigated, my lord.
They are claiming something. I am asking you who according to you is the main stakeholder.
My lord, we have never seen that person.
So
The person, my lord,
according to the brochure material,
not arrested till date the main stakeholders. They are the directors of the company.
who is the main stakeholder according to you?
Milord, according to me, Milord, all the directors of the company.
And all the directors are victim. Directors are all front persons in this type of business.
But he is the manager.
The person has been arrested, Manoj Kumar Das. He is one of the Manoj Kumar Sarkar. He is one of the petitioners before this court, Milord. He is an investor. Milord, item number 16.
Investor by collecting money from individuals.
Yes, yes.
No, Milord.
but
He has he has investment.
আরে own investment হলে কেউ আসামি হয়
Police custody.
Family member.
But that is a matter of investigation.
To negotiate.
Now, how he will
My
enter?
lord, may I place my case?
He'll interfere
My
with
lord,
the
now.
Just 1 minute. Kumar and hand it over to the accused Kumar.
My lord, kindly take the first order which was passed by your lordship.
Notes collect the huge amount of money of local people. If you could another fake rental service, they can hand it over. মানুষ এটাই চলুক ভালো ইনভেস্টিগেশন করছে কিন্তু
My lord, one aspect, my lord. My lord, I have just checked in page number 29, my lord. We can get a clue in page number 29 of writ.
that name has transferred in that name has transferred in the
Yes. No, my lord, this is it's authorized official. This is a tricky question, my lord. This is number one.
Delhi, Bihar.
Number two, my lord, I appreciate because from the since very beginning I have said I have full faith upon the state police. I have not prayed for any severe anything. But what I was beseeching before your lordship, what was I praying before your lordship? That is the my lord, kindly take the first order which was placed which was passed by your lordship. That is in regard to the money trail, my lord. This was the first. Because my lord, this is something which is huge money is there.
You add enforcement directorate as a party.
Yes, my lord.
You add enforcement directorate as a party.
Kindly
Let them do that. You understand?
Yes.
This is one aspect.
I have it.
Yes, this is one aspect, my lord. Second aspect, I believe my learned friend for which moved this CAN application, if I'm not wrong, my
Case
lord.
is going on.
Yes,
right now.
my lord, I'm not on investigation.
But that's a criminal investigation. What you are wanting is completely different now. One is criminal investigation.
My lord,
part.
kindly place my place, my lord. My lord, what is happening now, my lord? There are a group of police persons who have recovered a sum of money, a percent of money, and that has been disbursed to a particular 2 or 3%. A percent of money.
That is a subsequent change. Where is that?
My lord, that can my lord,
Where is
subject
that
to correction.
certificate copy? Show me that.
My lord, how can I have, my lord? My lord,
Why?
kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. From yes, my lord.
Calling them.
My lord, from cybercrime, my lord, kindly take one thing, my lord. From there is one complaint which probably made to the cyber police. This is not in this matter, not by the petitioner, to the cyber police. They have taken some money from the account of that company, and the same amount has been disbursed to
So that's a
2 or
separate
3.
case already.
Yes, my lord.
That's a separate case
My
already.
lord, the entire matter is before your lordship.
Where
The
is
entire
cyber-
scam.
Where is the cybercrime PS case?
My lord, cybercrime PS case that has been came up later. What I am praying before your lordship, when the investigation is going on, kindly, my lord, give them a direction not to give any money to anyone, my lord, because this is by hard-earned money. It has been investigated. No one will be prejudiced to that.
Give me some document to show that that has been returned to somebody. Why? Which court will return that?
My lord, my lord,
how is the money returned? Through court only?
না ও বলে পুলিশ দিয়ে দিয়েছে আরে এটা হয়নি পুলিশ কি করে টাকা
my lord,
You tell me it must be through court only. Some seizure has been made
yes,
through
yes,
court only.
yes.
So you must have an order of the court, sir. If in spite of objection, suppose investigating authority gave objection, court has granted that. Rightly, wrongly, whatever it is. I must have a copy. It's not-
paragraph 9 onwards up to 14
You show me a
kindly
show me
see
an order.
My lord, I will look for it. My lord, this is number 1. Number 2, my lord, this person, the main accused,
Main accused will
Gulshan Singh.
yes Gulshan Singh about Gulshan Singh we have stated
that part.
Yes, my lord, my lord, because my lord, the 6 were the agents who had sit at the office, my lord. My lord, what I am praying before your lordship, as there was following from the order passed by your lordship, that is, my lord, one, there was interstate ramification,
was contested
and
Paragraph
second,
14
sir,
for
একটু বলতে
Gulshan Singh.
একটু বলতে I have full faith upon the state police. Please.
মানো তো ফের
My lord, I am the citizen. My lord, the fact is, my lord, the money trail, the money should be recovered.
To add the ED as a party. You are in 10.
10 and 11 in both.
You are for
I am for the CAN application, my lord.
Can
And
who are you?
I am also the poor investors in the company, my lord. And
How can you be added like this, sir?
no, my lord, the order passed by the honorable division bench. I have filed a PIL application. The PIL court.
কোথায় no can
PIL has given them a liberty to move it before this appropriate bench and by dispose of the PIL, my lord. I believe.
And conservation to withdraw this measure. That
My lord, kindly give me liberty to add the enforcement directorate as a party. Then
তো বুঝতে পারছি to file a fresh petition, sir.
I have filed a fresh petition.
So why are you
16, my lord? That is from the persons from Bakura who has invested. There is also a office in the Bakura.
So what is this application for? Addition of party?
This is the addition of party.
No. File a fresh petition.
My lord.
11, you are both the matters you are
yes,
there.
my lord, yes.
You had ED as a party. They are not going to. Criminal investigation has a different perspective, sir.
My lord, kindly give me liberty in both the matters so that ED can be applied. The enforcement.
কোনটা দেখি আগে কি করে না আগে আলাদা আলাদা ছিল তো না উইথ আছে
My lord, tagged matter, my lord.
10 level.
আচ্ছা report submitted by the learned and advocate aides appearing in both the writ petition be kept with the record. The investigation of the case is in progress. One of the accused person has been arrested on or about 11/9/2025.
12 September Manas Sarkar arrested
11th September.
no 12th
Well produced before the court.
no raid was conducted lots of kind
Produced yesterday. Today is also. He has been allowed.
hence on 12 September a raid was conducted at so and so and had arrested on he was produced before the court on that day very day 12 September
তো ওই 12 তারিখ করে দিন আচ্ছা such in respect of other accused persons are being carried out or owed by the investigating agency.
other 2 accused persons arrested
The investigation is being carried out under
except him my lord other 2 persons may not have been arrested in this case
Previously, my lord.
previously however
2 other persons were already arrested.
Saurabh Dotto and
That was earlier.
earlier
Has been very recently arrested on 12
arrested 2 months 2
12 তারিখ আগে হয়ে গেছে।
petitioner.
2 other persons were earlier arrested, লিখে দিন। হ্যাঁ, earlier arrested। আচ্ছা, under the supervision of the detective, DCDD, na? Who is carrying out? Under the supervision of DCDD, this investigation is being carried out.
Yeah, not.
Yes.
This is it.
Yes. Supervised by the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Detective.
Birannagar Police.
My lord, who is conducting the investigation?
Investigating officer is the IC, but DCDD,
Supervision, yes.
DCDD is supervising the investigation. Acha,
DCDD crime.
My lord, previous investigating officer calling them to come to the yes, my lord, that all things are going on.
শেষ হবে না কোনোদিন জীবন।
হ্যাঁ, গেল। আচ্ছা, liberty is granted to the petitioner to add the petitioner complaints of certain monetary ails and or other issues which may not be fixed, which may not come up in the way of the investigation of the present case. Accordingly, petitioner is granted leave to add enforcement directorate as added respondent. Full stop.
And my lord, for the money trail to
আরে মানি ট্রেল করবে, ইডি আর কি করবে? No, ED, this will go to the special court automatically if ED is added. You understand? That is required because in certain cases I have found, in spite of objection given by the investigating agency, money is returned. This is, your apprehension is not incorrect. I'm not saying that. This is done. But the investigating officer's hands are tied if a court passes a judicial order.
Now, that I have to check whether judicial order has been passed or what.
How
What
will
is
he will collect
everything and many things can be
Acha,
done in many manner.
Acha. You add immediately, sir, copy of the writ petition be served upon the added respondents.
And for the can, my lord, fresh.
So far as the CAN 1 of 2025 is concerned, the applicant পাঠিয়ে দি Ponzi scheme বেঞ্চে।
My lord, let the investigation be carried out a little more, my lord, kindly. Let the matter be taken up at least one by one.
Kindly dispose of the matter.
Kindly.
কি বলছি? Who is
Because
the
efforts have been done lot by the investigating
No,
officer.
I don't have any issue.
That's why.
But the
That
nature,
time, Lord, I visit to your lordship. Kindly give some directions, whatever comments to your lordship. Then, Lord,
let the EDB as it
yes,
as a part,
your lordship kindly pass the order upon
Yes.
the ED.
let them come and register the ECIR. Thereafter, I will close the chapter. Otherwise,
Grateful,
নাহলে
ma'am.
হবে না।
Grateful.
Let it go to a superior court, special court. You understand?
Yes.
Because ACGM court will not be
My
able
lord,
to handle this.
As your lordship, please.
One part is the investigating, other is the judiciary. Both has to be taken care of in respect of these offences. আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Applicants prefer WPA bracket P223/2025. However, the same was withdrawn before the Honorable Division Bench. Prayer was for impleading with a liberty aid to be impleaded aid in a pending in the present and in the pending writ petition. Item number 10, na?
Yes.
Pending writ petitioner is granted liberty to file a fresh writ petition if he is an affected party. A separate cause of action be AL arise. Full stop. Accordingly, CAN ta. In view of the aforesaid, CAN 1 of 2025 is disposed of. So far as the other issues are concerned, let this writ petition appear in the monthly list of November 2025.
Copy of the CNB served, Lord, otherwise.
My lord, though the investigation is my lord, the investigation is going on. Can I have a report?
এটা নভেম্বর করে দিন 2020। এটা ডিসপোজ অফ, ক্যান ডিসপোজ অফ লিবার্টি টু ফাইল আ ফ্রেশ রিট পিটিশন দেখে নেবেন। আর এটাকে মান্থলি লিস্ট অফ নভেম্বর 2025 ফার্দার প্রোগ্রেস রিপোর্ট বি সাবমিটেড বিফোর দিস কোর্ট।
Can it be fixed on any day?
Any day of November, any day.
One day.
Why are you bothered? You file a fresh rit petition.
My lord, that will also come together.
Grateful, man.
Having considered that the petitioner has a separate cause of action, applicants have separate cause of action, they are granted liberty to file a fresh writ petition.
পুজোর আগে ফাইল করা ইনভেস্ট করে
Clear,
30 লাখ টাকা দেবে 2500
একসঙ্গেই তো অলরেডি করা
গ্রেটফুল মাই লর্ড গ্রেটফুল
ও রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট ইন দ্য রেকর্ড করে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, কি আছে?
39 for the petition.
কি আছে? বি কেপ্ট ইন দ্য পিটিশন দেখেন।
Last occasion, my lord.
10 lakh amount was fraud.
Raise your case diary.
Yes, this is my case diary. My lord, kindly see once 103, my lord. আমার কাছে কপি নেই, সরি পড়ে নিয়েছে। This is 103, the statement of the complainant. My lord, the reason why he, my lord, accused the employee of PNB, my lord.
সমস্ত ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্ট সম্পর্কে অরিন্দম
No, my lord, kindly see 115. This is also a statement under section 180 of the employee, my lord.
No, bank accounts, where are they? Where is the 15 lakhs?
In my report, my lord, last occasion, my lord, I
Two bank
submitted a report, my lord.
Ah.
There, my lord, I categorically mentioned these 15 lakhs rupees, my lord, transferred to various accounts. Account holders are, my lord, the account situated at Haryana, few are West Bengal, Tamil Nadu, Jharkhand, and my lord, I can say, my lord, pan India, my lord. Now, my lord, then
Why this has gone?
My lord, this is my lord, online transaction. That amount has been transferred.
So this is at the behest of the petitioner himself.
My lord,
What is your, or this is an offense?
investigation came to us after a year. Now, my lord, what is the circular of RBI? RBI says you have to approach before the authority within 3 days. So money has already been transferred to various to notice.
I made a complaint through GD, my lord.
Just 1 minute.
My lord,
Please just have a
this misappropriation, therefore,
mobile PNB one app,
Yeah.
complaint mobile phone. After the petition submitted, petition in this to speed for the
না, 1 বছর বাদে
IO of the appointment.
তো 1 বছর বাদে
Let come tomorrow. Let me go through the case diary. Just not today. Case diary submitted aided by the learned advocate for the state be kept with the record. This the writ petition and the
circular of RBI also. But I find out, my lord, we find out that money, where the money are now.
So I just want to check one thing. See, culpability is only the test of criminal case. You understand? That angle only I will check from the case diary. কি বললাম? We kept the release the writ petition আজকে 16 তারিখ তো কালকেই করে দেবো on 17th of September 2025 under the same heading. চলো same heading tomorrow.
Make please, Your Lordship. This is a very grave and serious situation. But this lady has lost her son, who is 22 years. Within 2 days in being taken in the custody. And when he was beaten to death, I had moved this writ application
in a coordinate bench. And coordinate bench, after going through every details of it, well, I've got the sequence of events, directed the CID.
You got the case ID.
You can report that upload yesterday it was received. Technical report.
But you will kindly turn page 80 of my petition.
এটা পরে দেখবো দাঁড়ান না খুলছি কেন হ্যাঁ থাক So are you on the way to file a final report or a charge sheet? Just tell me. Are you on the way to file a final report or a charge sheet? What happened?
Finally.
Submitted already? You have a certified copy of the case diary? কালকে দেখবো give it to, let me go through the whole of the
Then at the same time,
and special report envelope.
but one thing, these all submission has been taken into consideration by the coordinate bench and a very lengthy order. Everything.
I will hear you.
As CID has been taken.
Yesterday FSL report was
Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Banerjee, please.
You can call me Mr. Banerjee several times.
Yes.
The FSL report yesterday I have received.
So
and you are saying that submitting that everything has
I
been
do not know. We have not been examined also. Being the mother.
Mr.
The page 80 or
the thick case diary sitting in
Yes,
court, no
case
use.
diary and
Thick case diary
in the
sitting
report.
tomorrow and hear it. All the
It has
case
been marked.
But
I'll
after
take
tomorrow, I'm which not over. Day after.
day after
Day after.
a day after ই রাখছি কোনো ব্যাপার না।
And photocopy to your lordship, photocopies are also there.
Very good. What you are
Photocopies have been
give a
considered by the
photocopy.
coordinate bench.
Wait a minute. Give a photocopy of the FS. Original why you should I?
Kindly keep it with the lordship.
Original লাগা খুব problem.
Envelope,
That is
I have got to open that, sir. What is the use of keeping without opening and seeing that?
Open করে দাও না এই
That is why Supreme Court has just expressed its agony that the investigation done by a state authority, nothing will be done. That's there in the reflect my lord's order. Coordinate bench has passed an order reflecting that judgment of Supreme Court. Paragraph 25 of the judgment.
These are what photographs? Photographs. These are keep it. If is it আরে
it is marked there.
এটা কি রেকর্ড করতে হবে নাহলে ওদের অসুবিধা হবে
Relevant pages.
But photograph, these are all taken into consideration.
I will see the case diary only দিন
But you lordship kindly sees
দেখো ভালো করে দেখো কি লেখা আছে বলো তো
the report of my sequence. Lordship kindly see the list of sequences
ঠিক আছে
and the order passed by the
লিখে নিন
court.
একটু FSL report submitted aid in court has been in opened full stop
Oh, this is the certificate copy.
এটা রেখে দিন এটা ঢুকিয়ে দিন I've seen whatever I had to see
I don't have any FIR, do not have any FIR.
settle করে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন আচ্ছা the same is
At least
stapled and return to the I've seen return to the learned advocate appearing for the state and what are you wanting
That case diary, this is the certificate copy. It is given.
well ঠিক আছে same to
Certificate copy your lordship has asked us to implement. It is
এটা
given
ফেরত দিয়ে
there.
ওটা দিয়ে দিন
Well, let me have a FIR, copy of the FIR. I have not been.
FIR you don't have
Oh, nothing. My lord, Mr. Justice Bharadwaj has passed an order, initiative thing immediately. Read earliest read petition.
It is an
A rustic lady wait for the thing.
ঠিক আছে
But
get a Xerox copy done give it to him sir if FIR copy only আর এইসব ফালতু ঝামেলার জন্য মামলা পিছিয়ে রাখা
But
a copy of the FIR
taken from Tomluk to Midnapur without intimating anybody.
a copy of the FIR be handed over to the learned advocate to Mr. Mitchell and senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Case a certified copy of the case diary be retained along with the records. Report submitted aid by the investigating officer be also kept. I've recorded that already. Report submitted aid by the be also kept with the record. If it's at the ফেরত দিয়ে দিচ্ছি বলে দিয়েছি তো হ্যাঁ list is the petition আজকে কি মঙ্গলবার বুধবার বৃহস্পতিবার Thursday you are available
Yes, yes.
list the writ petition on 18th September under the same heading চলো
Every service being
case diary written বলে দিয়েছি তো
But I will only request your lordship kindly see
Let me go through it. I am not.
I have given a note. Lordship,
I will go through the case diary. Let me see what has they have done.
they will make sure.
No, that we cannot say like that, sir.
19th will are subject to convenience.
19 is a Friday. Difficult to take forward.
There are several matters fixed on
You are a busy counsel. Several matters.
I beseech your lordship.
19th.
19th.
19th is a Friday. Then at the evening hours it will be taken up. Not before 4 o'clock. I was trying to do certain things on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I will 4 p.m. Friday 4 p.m.
I have to reopen the case once again. What I have done there.
Then do that, sir. No issues. Let me go through only the materials which are available.
Material they will say. They will bring it.
No, whatever. You have your case, na?
I will bring it. Because there's recorded also in the judgment.
19 September 4 p.m. ঠিক আছে এটা কত 15 কি মানে
এটার অরিজিনালটা নেই না
are outside the limits of the property not with attachment to the first issue who relates to post-mortem late behavior. Have you seen?
My lord, very outset, my lord, I am, my lord, so grateful by your lordship for the last order giving up. My lord, I have personally, my lord, inspected. My lord, but I have seen, my lord, the entire back seat, back portion of the body is, my lord, totally black spotted. And my lord, blood has been clotted. And blood, my lord, clotted in the total back portion, my lord. And my lord, the executive magistrate was present, my lord. And my lord, the audio conversation I have heard, my lord, there is a mark in the neck. My lord, this sign, my lord, I have, my lord, seen, my lord.
1 minute, sir. এটা হচ্ছে কি হচ্ছে
And my lord,
what is your stand actually?
And my lord, another subsequent happened, my lord.
What have you prayed
after filing this writ petition, my lord, the 154 statement has been recorded.
That's a different issue, sir.
Lordship,
What is
as
the
per-
prayer over here?
For second time postmortem. And my
What is there?
Lord,
please,
I have not seen because I could not see.
Very
I was
soft
present
minded.
just. I have not seen the video, Lordship.
আচ্ছা give me the postmortem report.
Yes, your Lordship. লর্ডশিপকে কপি দেওয়া আছে একটা দেখুন না রেকর্ডে এটা মার্ক করা আছে এটা শুধু দিয়ে দিন
পোস্টমর্টম দিয়েছে ওয়েট আছে পোস্টমর্টম আছে
সেটা ওখানে আমার
ওই ইয়েতে আছে
injury 1 ligature mark in the form of pressure abrasion is obliquely high up non-continuous parchmentized measuring 12.5 we eat intact of neck with evidence of anti no other injury gallopolar Carapupil dilatation yellow materials. These are preserved in the saturated solution of yellow in case of তো ঠিক আছে
pressure around the neck place.
আমি নাম্বার পিতা এই মতো ঘটনা যখন ঘটে অর্থাৎ গত ইংরেজি তখন তারিখ আমার মেয়ে মামতি তখন ছিল যাহার জন্ম তারিখ এত অর্থাৎ 17 সেক্ষেত্রে সেই মকদ্দমাকে দারোগাবাবু যাহাতে গেল
অ্যান্টিমর্টেম রিঅ্যাকশন
সিডিই এর জন্য
লিগেচার মার্ক আছে ওইটা বলছিস টিস্যু ঘাড়ে উইথ ইনফেক্ট
where is your letter of complaint which has been treated to be the FI you got the case diary or nahi to
No, your lordship, I have just submitted the report
Letter of
petition along with the postmortem report.
If your lordship directs, I can produce the CD.
What are you wanting? Just tell
My
me.
lord, second post-mortem.
Leave it aside. What are you wanting?
And my lord, the adding section Pocso, my lord, because the at the time of my lord incident, my lord, the
17
girl
years.
is 16 years. My lord.
You have said it's 17 years.
Lordship.
17 বছর 2 মাস। You are Mohammed Kalimuddin.
Kalimuddin.
Your letter to the SDPO said 17 years 2 months.
Yes, my
Page 14. This is your. I am not seeing any report.
কিষানের 14 পাতা বের কর।
Fourth sentence.
17 বছর 2 মাস।
It hardly makes any difference. Below 18, I have no issues. এটা কেসটা হয়েছে কবে?
16 জুলাই 2025 এ হয়েছে।
108 সুইসাইড।
16 জুলাই হয়েছে।
Inquest is there?
No, my lord. Inquest report I have not been my lord supplied, my lord.
You got the inquest report? জ্বালায় মরছি এইগুলো তো হবে না। The second postmortem I have given in, you have got to exhume the body now. 3 months কিছু পাবে না। I have done it. The skin has decomposed by this time. You understand?
Well,
any type of murder and all those cases, it is all right. But here, the best case which you are trying to make out, she was assaulted and thereafter somehow she died of asphyxia. This is your case basically. You can't improve from there. The two, either suicide or forced asphyxia at the hands of the accused person. This is what you are trying to make out.
And my lord, as per the statement of my lord, the de facto complainant, my lord, there are so many my lord facts, and my lord, he said that the FIR has been lodged as per the dictation of a person, my lord,
You
who
have
is a
given it
scribe.
183 already, though.
My lord, my lord. 183. He stated in the 183.
Yes. Produce the case diary, madam.
Yes, your lordship.
It's better.
But your lordship kindly come to
Exhibition
watch
হবে না,
papers
skip
and
My lord,
decompose হয়ে
I
গেছে
know.
সব।
decompose আর postmortem
তিনটে মামলায় দিয়ে
My
দিয়েছে,
lord, I know.
কোনো রিপোর্ট আসেনি। Within 15 days, if you come, something can be done. In the
And
month of July, death occurred. You have already buried the victim. Decomposition starts after 25-30
Yes.
days, basically, of the skin. Because your trump card is that patch blood clotting on the
My
skin.
lord,
That is your,
my lord.
by this time, it is not available.
So, my lord, subject to your lordship's consideration,
Can you see
my
the
lord,
case diary?
maybe the videography may be preserved, my lord.
Obviously, videograph is always preserved.
My lord.
photography is preserved already.
It is always preserved. Videograph will be there.
And my lord, in case of my lord, the taking opinion of the different agency, my lord, said
That
on the
I will consider. That is why
my
I'm
lord,
calling for the case diary.
my lord.
চলে আসুন। I'm keeping it in, after the vacation, 2020.
For production of CD, your lordship.
Production of case diary. আচ্ছা, learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits the ad. The earlier order has been complied with it on behalf of the state. However, at this stage, the prayer for a second postmortem report may not be a second postmortem report. The second postmortem may not be of any use since in the month of July 2025, the unfortunate incident took place. Burial also was given to the deceased within a short span of time after within in a few days after she died.
Months over, lordship, no.
There are after going through the video recording, petitioner complains of certain anomalies which were not recorded in the postmortem report. In view of the aforesaid, let the case diary be produced by the state. List the writ petition under the same heading on 29th of October 2025, when when it will appear under the same heading. Let them produce. I'll apply my mind, because now it will be, I may give a second opinion of forensic. You understand?
And my lord, kindly one line, my lord, if your lordship thinks, my lord, charge sheet will not be submitted without leave of your lordships.
Even if charge sheets are further charge sheet would be submitted, sir. There is scope of supplement.
My lord,
এটা বলে আর কোনো কাজই করবে না।
my lord.
এটা কি আছে এটা free? আচ্ছা। The report submitted by the whose is this? SI, huh? Report submitted by Abhishek Alda is who? Investigating officer?
My lord.
Yes.
No, this one. Today you have submitted this, na?
Report has been submitted on the earlier
So
occasion.
this is after, so as a videography is concerned.
Video after seeing this is today I have
So
submitted.
this prepared by whom? The investigating officer, this SI Abhishek?
Yes, your lordship. He was present on that
Yeah,
day.
বললাম by the investigating officer in respect of the videography being made available to both the learned lawyers be kept with the record shown.
আমি চুপ করে বলছি না, ও দেখেছে এই প্রেজেন্ট ছিল।
Next.
I'm ready.
আমাদের এখানে
16, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This is, my lord, also the same case, my lord. They are the investors from the district of Bankura. Specific complaint is there, but
Baguyati case or what?
No, my lord. They are the investors from Bankura. They had a branch over there. They had a branch over there. They complained before the Bankura police station, but till date nothing has been done. But in this case, my lord, I have also added the ED as a party, my lord.
Lord, case has already been started in Bangladesh DPS.
And my lord, petitioner number 4 has been arrested from his house. That the senior person told. But petitioner number 4, he has been
Whenever in
arrested.
Bengal case would be there, you will keep Baguyati. You tell me, I have no issues.
But petitioner number 4 had already been arrested. Who is?
I have no issues, sir. Now, several complaints. This nature of business is something like this. They will the affected parties will be throughout Bengal.
Yes, sir.
So should I pass a direction? Whatever is there to give it to Baguyati, DCDD who is investigating the case, na? Send it to the Deputy Commissioner of Detective Department, Bidhannagar Police Commissioner. Under his supervision, let the investigation go on.
But I think, my lord, ED should investigate because the money trail, because
Where is the ED? Where is the
yes, respondent number 7.
and respondent typing? Where is the service?
Service, my lord, today, yesterday, I
তো আমি জানি লোকের চলে আস learned advocate appearing for the state submits that Baguyati PS case number 305/25 dated 8/5/2025 is progressing with the investigation of the case. There has been arrest very recently made.
Today is the date of production.
Petitioner is aggrieved as the information which was furnished with where is the information? Bakura information where?
Bakura information, my lord, it is been attached.
Page number?
I'm coming.
Coming. Yasmin আবার এই থেকে coming. পড়ার যে মামলা আসছে একদিন হয়ে page 6.
Yes. 29 to 41. Page number 29.
বলছো তো কি মামলা দিয়েছে কি মামলা 29 আমার এখানে উল্টোপাল্টা মামলা পেজ নাম্বার
Annexure. Oh, my lord, that has been 66. Yes, 66. That has been pagination has been incorrected. But annexure P4.
বললাম with the inspector in charge Bakura police station did not yield any result. Full stop. Having considered that the investigation is carried out under the supervision of Deputy Commissioner of Police, Detective Department, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate, and the subject matter relates to Baguyati PS case number কত বললাম
305
5/8/25. I direct the inspector in charge Bakura Police Station to forward the complaint to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Detective Department, Vidhannagar Police Commissionerate, who would take steps immediately in accordance with law. Full stop. Petitioner has also made enforcement directorate. Where is your later progress report would be sent on the next date. এটা কবে রাখলাম?
November.
Monthly so November রাখলাম। We should
Fix the date in the November, my lord, then all the matters will come. Fix at least, my lord, because that will be the difficult.
দুটো আছে আর। Release the writ petition on the next day. Release the writ petition on in the monthly list of November 2025 under the same heading. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies. No.
March.
Upgrade.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lord, the case was started under section 448 and the 376D, pursuant to a direction given by the my lord under jurisdictional magistrate, and subsequently my lord a PS case has been started, but it appears that my lord the investigation is completely perfunctory, and the mandatory provisions which is required to be complied with has not been complied with during the course of the investigation, and till today, my lord, nothing was happened, which my lord prompted the my lord the accused persons to my lord to inflict injury in other case, and on the basis of which a complaint has been filed, a specific PS case has been started on 15th of April 2025.
Produce the case, Judge.
My lord, may I, sir?
If I false দিয়ে দিয়েছে already. Without case diary, how can I assess? Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is agree if regarding the progress of Harishchandrapur PS case number 448 of 2020.
448, 448 of 2022, 2020.
Report submitted by the state reflects that final report as false has been submitted on or about 23/5/2025 with a prayer for discharge and a further prayer for prosecuting the informant under 182 section 182 of 211 of the Indian Penal Code. 211.
There was a lordship. There was a counter case. The charge sheet has been submitted.
He's not bothered about the counter case. He's bothered about this case. In view of the aforesaid, the state produced the case diary of Harishchandrapur PS case number 448 of 2020. Matter be listed under the same heading in the monthly list of November 2025. Report submitted by the state. We kept it a record.
May I get a copy of the report, my lord, if your lordship pleases?
If you take the copy of the report, I'll relegate you to the lower court.
No.
Because that solves the problem. Huh?
19.
I am for the private respondent number 9.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Somojit Dashmapatra. My lord, the petitioner is a owner of a shop room. My lord, the private respondent are the owner of the adjacent house. My lord, the private respondent are creating nuisance in the petitioner's shop. There is a previous writ petition. My lord.
Kindly see page. I am for the private respondent number 9.
Kindly see my lord.
Page number 37.
No, where is Ashish Dotto, State Ansar Mondal? Where are they?
On the last occasion, my lord, state was directed to serve a report, fresh report. My lord, on the.
Have you served a notice that you have upgraded the matter?
I am sir.
Where is that? After upgradation, you have served a notice.
এই নোটিশ কোথায়? মানে before mentioning it was
See
intimate.
the list at the top of the, not today, serve a notice. So the next.
Deep notice.
Respondent number 8.
But I am for the petitioner.
The patient was saying, is on sale. However, no information is found in the report as to what happened.
But we have been served by
Regarding the steps taken by private, the
inquiry committee হয়েছে তো।
Is what happened, Mr. Bosumulli.
But my client has been served with a notice that a committee has been constituted by the West Bengal.
That will come from the state, sir.
Report to be submitted. On the last occasion, my lord, we have served the report. Now thereafter,
No, it is directed. কে ডিপার্টমেন্ট আনাতে হবে কোর্টে, না হলে এরা নড়তে পারছে না। Who are state over here?
yes, information was sent to the register, West Bengal Medical Council, semi so. Information was furnished to the report so. Reminders was sent to West Bengal Medical Council regarding steps taken by the council to arrive at an opinion in respect to acquisition and the opinion sought for the police authority.
So what have you done? That's long ago, February.
This matter, my lord, only yesterday, but I have seen this matter has been in the list. So in the meantime, my lord, we have
Not receiving. Why are you not serving? It's written over there. If you want upgradation, serve upon the state. You are wanting upgradation, but you are not informing the state. Show me the letter that after upgradation you have informed them. How will they be ready? সবাই একই কাজ করছে, সকালবেলা বেকার নষ্ট করে আমার।
But very sorry, my lord, that my lord mistake has been committed, my lord.
Tomorrow possible?
I don't think so. Next week, next Monday,
কিভাবে মামলা আমার
I don't know.
It's there in the list, you try. Retaining position, come again tomorrow. If he is able to obtain the report, definitely I'll hear it out.
Rather, my lord, one week after, my lord.
No, 1 week after, no. The list will be like this only.
Nina, report আনাও।
আমি দেখেছি, আমি ওটার উপরে দেখে, হ্যাঁ, না দিলে কি করছো, সকালবেলা ভিড় করে। Not today. Come tomorrow. Try to bring the report, sir. Try at least. 21.
21, my lord, to be true, my lord, the notice of application. The notice of application has been not.
Why are you?
Though I have intimated verbally, my lord.
Who is the lawyer?
My lord, I'm for the state's response. Lordship, kindly take it up subject to your lordship's next Tuesday. My lord, I will come back with a fresh report.
Learned advocate for the petitioner and the state is present. Please the writ petition under the same heading on next Tuesday morning. 23rd of September 2025. Learned advocate for the state has submitted that he'll be ready with the report on the next day's office. Next. এইগুলো কোনো অর্ডার হচ্ছে, এক গাদা মামলা তুলে দিয়ে কেউ কোনো মামলা করছে না।
2026 are the same matters.
দাও সেই এক গাদা।
The report was submitted.
হ্যাঁ,
Our notice we have
22.
No, even I have no information.
We have no information this upgraded matter.
Why are you serving a notice after?
Even I have no information. I just because these matters were there before a lot of I came, but I don't have notice.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, এগুলো কতগুলো 26 পর্যন্ত নাকি
Up to 26.
কি হয়েছে? কিছু নেই মামলায়, হয়ে গেছে তো, দুবার ফিজ হয়ে গেছে।
We want to file a supplementary affidavit.
ঠিক আছে,
And
supplementary in all the cases?
No, not sir.
yes, served long back.
আমাকে দাদা করেছো? দাদা দেখাও দাদা, হতে পারে পুরোনো মাম, হঠাৎ করে বলছো, একদম চমকিও না। ও আমি ওটাই আমাদের পাঠালে একটু দেখি।
Kindly pass the order, lordship. The thing is that
what order?
Lordship, kindly direct them. They have already accepted that there was a direction of the bailiff. But there is a difference which is palpable on the record.
But there was a direction of the
bailiff to take the possession of the property. It is respect of one particular holding. But they have executed it in a different holding.
How then a report did into
that is my allegation. And I have proved it is apparent from there, and it's from the order, it is prominent. Lordship, kindly come. Lordship, elsewhere remedy, that's the thing, what my learned friend will argue now. Once it is executed,
কি হয়েছে কি সাপ্লিমেন্টারিটা ওই চলে যাবে ওখানে থানা what have you done
my lord, they have
not
No, your lordship, what happened? So the bailiff order was there, that order by the honorable learned executing court, bailiff. We were just with the bailiff. Bailiff gave them possession. We are with the bailiff, and now my learned friend has relied on 6 different title suits in 6 matters. In those 3 have been dismissed for default, and 2 dismiss, they are filed for restoration. Because on the last occasion, if your lordship sees my instructions, your lordship was on that point, that whether those suits are still pending or not, because they are actually availing the remedy somewhere else.
একটা করে আছে অজয় শাহ suit is pending.
Yes,
18296.
Yes, suit is pending.
Yes. Where is that page number? Your report, Mr. A. Dinda.
Yes, your lordship, my report. Your lordship, second page. How we have done.
That you have done, but is his case pending?
No, it is not considered.
No, that is, no, this report is of your lordship.
This report is of execution.
Yes. We have given.
Very good. One by one. This next page. Belur PS case number 157 was who is the complainant? তা আছে তো কেস আছে তো
Yes, everything is there.
এটা কোনটা ওই সেম রিটেই
Your report, you see your report, third page, last page.
Yes, 157.
This complainant is Ajay Shah.
Ajay Shah.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ তা তো আছে তো মামলা করে দিয়েছে আবার কি করবে? What are you wanting now? You have filed a, where is your title suit?
My lord, my title suit is, lordship will find it from.
Yes, in my report orders over there.
It's kindly come to page 31. This is my title suit, page 31 of my writ petition P3. And lordship kindly come to the schedule to that suit.
Very good. Then that court will decide.
No, that will be decided by the court. But the question is, lordship kindly see one aspect.
I বলে দিচ্ছি whether any excess over.
Who is the party dependent here?
Whoever it is. Whether there is a suit
or not. ঠিক আছে
now lordship kindly come to pay one point. This is the point, lordship kindly record that, dispose it. Kindly come to paragraph 6 that your plaintiff has been enjoying the electric connection such and such Messrs. Aditya Trading Company in suit property 248 GT Road. Now lordship kindly come to the report of the execution. 248 GT Road. Lordship here kindly come.
You have filed a suit, let the civil court decide that.
Yes. Lordship kindly record that. Lordship kindly come here where they have.
এইবার নয় শো বসে যেটা ভালো মামলা নয়।
No, I only want that
where you come
to be recorded to be decided.
ভালো মামলা হলো 24 সালে মামলা এতদিনে মিস্টার চ্যাটার্জি
only that
recording. You have gone for title suit number 424 that is pending according to you.
That was pending.
They have taken steps by registration of FIR. Number 1, now your issue is that the execution case by way of which you have been dispossessed is in respect of a different
court. Yes.
That the civil court will decide. চলো এদের গেলাম নেই মামলা আর নয় হয়ে গেছে
Here they say title execution number 14.
একটা করে শেষ করে দিই নাহলে কিছু শেষ হবে না।
So grateful.
সুট কোর্টের মতো মামলাই চলবে
Yes, my lord, I dispose it of.
Petitioner a supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Petitioner may in grievance is that he has been disposed in respect of a particular property which was never the subject matter of title execution case. According to the petitioner has filed title suit number 424 of 2023. To that effect, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to paragraph 6 of the plaint. It to page 32 te ache. Paragraph 6 to court which states as follows. মামলাগুলো পড়ে না 4 বার 5 বার করে ছুটি আগে করা যাবে না। আচ্ছা, the states as follows, full stop. Learned advocate for the state has drawn the attention to the earlier report submitted. The report reflects that on receipt of information, Belur PS case number.
Okay, there was an injunction also. That appears from page 47.
That civil court will see, sir. Belur PS case number কত ছিল? Belur PS case number 157 of 2024
number was
dated 31/8/2024 was registered for investigation. So far as the issue relating to disposition is concerned, police authority is in their report claimed that pursuant to the directions passed by the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division First Court, Howrah.
Page 47, Lordship.
Hey, now. A title suit 424
There are two different title suits. My lord, my title suit is different. Their title suit is different. There are two title suits. That's why I have come before your lordship.
Believe they possession
title execution case number 14 of 2010.
Yes.
And my title suit number 424 of 2020.
ওটা ভুল লিখেছে ওটা ভুল রিপোর্টে ভুল লিখেছে
That is not arising out of my title suit.
Your report is number is wrong, sir.
330 of 2014.
Huh?
330 of 2014 title execution number, second page.
No, that is arising out of a different suit, not in my suit.
You come to the second page of your report.
Yes.
Top. Title execution number 424.
Execution number is wrong. It will be title suit number.
Title suit 424 is his case.
This is his case.
But your case is title
In my
execution.
case, there was no
Yes,
execution.
yes, that has been a mistake.
ওটা ঠিক আছে এবার যেটা বলছি রিপোর্ট জুনিয়র ডিভিশন ফার্স্ট কোর্ট in title execution number 14 of 2010 directed the ICEE directed aid the inspector in charge Belur police station to take necessary steps for restraining the defendant from dispossessing the plaintiff from the suit property. Full stop. Be that as it may, police authority is police authorities at the relevant point of time.
My allegation is that police helped them.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম at the relevant point of time act aid pursuant to directions of the civil court. Full stop. Be that as it may, learned advocate aid for the petitioner has claimed this is restoration of possession or what? Suit
restoration of possession.
Has claimed for restoration of possession. Full stop. Since the civil court is already in CCN of the issue, and the police authority have taken up a plea that they act aid pursuant to directions passed by the learned civil judge in an execution case. I am of the view, if the civil court arrives at its finding regarding the disposition being made in respect of a separate property and directs and in due process of law passes specific directions upon the police authorities. In that case, in that case, police authorities would abide by the directions of the civil court. আর কি বলবো তো কিছু বলার নেই. Once you have got to by evidence prove that now.
And kindly also in this supplementary affidavit, take it on record and report. That report may be used as a piece of evidence also. Kindly gives.
That is for that. Report.
Supplementary. What is
a supplementary affidavit file be a copy of the supplementary affidavit file on behalf of the petitioner be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and the respondent number. This one is
for the to the state, not the
advocate for the state and the respondent number. What is the next one?
Next one, title suit dismissed.
Restored.
No, I have no instruction, my lord.
My last page of the.
I'm directing that in case the suit is restored, appropriate prayers be advanced before the civil court, which will consider the same.
Instruction. My lord, rest other matters, lordship. I do not have specific instruction. Lordship, kindly dispose it of in terms of this.
Acha, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that in respect of the civil suits which have been dismissed for default, restoration applications have been preferred. The issue is relating to the plot of land in question. Full stop. Police authority, next paragraph. Police, according to the state, police authorities acted pursuant to directions passed by the learned aid civil judge. Full stop. In case the civil suit is restored to its original,
Yes, when it will be restored.
I'm not bothered about that, sir. In case the civil suit is restored, petitioner who owed canvas is the ones which would include which as the original play in the suit was for restoration of possession. Full stop. Since the civil court is not insisting of the issue, at this stage it would not be fit and proper for this court to pass any directions on the state or the private aid respondents. Full stop. Petitioner would first approach the civil court for restoration of the civil case. Thereafter, only the issues can be considered. চলো আর কিছু নেই। With the aforesaid observations, WPA এই এক একটা করে দিন, হ্যাঁ। ওই আগে আপনি করলেন অজয় শাহ, তাহলে দীপক করবো। আপনি ওই WPA 18297/2024, এটা 23 নম্বর আইটেম।
Order.
হবে 24, 25, 26।
Till 1802.
চলো
All dispose.
গ্রেটফুল, আমি গ্রেটফুল। 10 বার করে একটা মামলা করতে হবে। চলো নেক্সট 27।
27 Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Strategy not there.
Lordship. 27. My Lord, in this 27.
Oh, Mr. Shah, yes.
So, my Lord, allegation is a institute.
My lord, in the month of October 2024, I was directed to file a report in form of affidavit. And I comply with the order, and I have submitted my report, which was reflecting on last order dated 11th March 2025. But my lord, I will be, it will be my opportunity if you once again you direct me to gather the fresh report. What is the current situation of this FIR?
Yes, your Lordship.
Which police station?
Jaipur Police Station.
Jaipur Police Station, Jaipur Police Station, Howrah District, my lord.
Tomorrow possible?
No, my lord, not tomorrow, Friday, my lord.
Friday হবে না, next week.
Next week, Lordship.
এইটা হচ্ছে মিস লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য পিটিশন।
Another submission, I'm for the state. Last occasion, your lordship, the name of the state, my name was not recorded. I was present.
You were present, your name হয় না তো, এটা ওরা উল্টো পাল্টা করেছে শাহী। Your senior is responsible.
No, sir, I have
I'm the sole responsible, my lord.
Senior's name ঠিক আছে, তাহলে কি?
Your lordship, I have written the names.
Write your name. Actually, Learned Advocate assisting Mr. Sahi submits the ad. Her name is inadvertently not appearing in the order dated 11/3/2025.
Deeply obliged.
Accordingly, necessary corrections be incorporated. The so far as the learned advocate for the state learned advocates representing the state are concerned, we should read a comma there. We should read as follows. Give the names. Mr. Shahi pray is for or an accommodation to submit a fresh to submit fresh instructions so far as the state case is concerned. List the writ petition under the same heading on Mongola 23 তারিখ on 23rd of September 2025 to comma দিয়ে to be listed for orders.
My lord, deeply obliged, my lord.
ভালো মুভ করছে তো হ্যাঁ।
My lord, I am for the petitioner. There was a report given by
হচ্ছে এতগুলো মামলা, why yours? Rest of the lawyers are doing what? All litigations are yours only, huh?
all these mentioned, Lordship, randomly. That was the date we are following the dates. No. My lord, this is the report. There are repeated violations, my lord. My lord, repeated violations. There is not injunction.
Where is the exception?
Exception, I filed it. My lord.
Have you given copy to them? Come tomorrow. Give a copy to them. Come tomorrow. Not to the exception submitted. We kept with the record. Same heading tomorrow. List the repetition. এগুলো সব পাঠিয়ে দেবে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ কালকে রেডি হয়ে আসবে, আর সবুজ মুখ খুলতে দিলে চলবে না।
Let's private
পিটিশন কালকে করে নাও,
response.
আন্ডার দ্য সেম হেডিং অন
এর মধ্যে এ নেই তো, কপি নেই তো।
কালকে কত তারিখ? আজকে 16 না
গভর্নমেন্টের
on 17
গভর্নমেন্টের রিপোর্ট কোথায়?
আমাদের রিপোর্ট এটা, আমাদের
আরে এক্সপ্রেশন ওটার উপর লিখেছো, ওটার উপর
গভর্নমেন্ট আমি দেবো।
come tomorrow 29 আসুন।
I beg to appear on the petition. Earlier, your lordship heard this matter
বেশি, হ্যাঁ
because no one appear on behalf of
tomorrow
তুমি আছো?
tomorrow
স্বপন দা আছে তো? হ্যাঁ tomorrow
they are wanting time. এই বর্মা
in this matter your lordship are told that earlier this honorable court directed
let them come and say something, sir.
Yes.
Forwarders এ রেখেছি মানে কিছু না কিছু আছে, না হলে
শোনো
প্রথমে disposal করে দেবো। It is 30
I appear for the petition.
yes ready.
Last petition your lordship asked me to file a fresh report by now. Case has been started by now.
Son and daughter is a
No copy has been given.
fact that a shop group the state to submit a report.
Just now he is handing up. That's a supplementary affidavit where
আজকে কালকে আসবে, তাহলে কালকে করে দেবো। Tomorrow we go through it, come tomorrow I'll just dispose of report. Have you submitted?
a fresh report I have.
Where? এই রিপোর্টটা কোথায়?
No. Just now.
রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বাই দ্য স্টেট বি কেপি তে কালকেই করে দেবো, এগুলো আর ফেলে রাখবো না। রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বাই দ্য
It's a
স্টেট
fight
কেপি তে
between the
রেকর্ড।
son, daughter-in-law and the father.
Consider this if it is at all required to be dealt with.
Police have started a case.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. কালকে দিয়ে দিন। This is the writ petition on 17th September 2021 under the same heading. চলো noto.
31 I appear for the petitioner.
Who is for the state? Very good, Mr. Dotto. Affidavit service petitioner submit is a representation. The petitioner did not ill any result till it. He has a as none appears on behalf of the কি হয়েছে? কিছু হলো? Land dispute. দেখি। What is the main accusation? Land dispute. Assault is there. তারা মারধর করিতে আসে, এমনকি খুন করিবে বলে হুমকি দেয়। ওরা যে কোনো মুহূর্তে আমার অ্যাপ্রিহেনশন। Go for 173 স্যার। এর কিছু নেই। অ্যাপ্রিহেনশন তো, all apprehensions.
Well, he was entering into my property and destroying my property. He has taken away trees. What?
So for that 126 এগুলো করে দিয়েছে। But then to make out a actual case, you've got to approach the ICD because his threat মারধর করবে বলছে, মারধর করেনি, এটা মেডিকেল নেই, কি করে করবে? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that the private respondents had been attempting to encroach the property of the petitioner. Full stop. Dismantle some of the costly trees, including mahogany trees. Mahogany trees. To that effect, petitioner complaint to the police authorities of theft and of resistance being offered when the petitioner was threatened of dire consequences is as also dire consequences is of murdering করে দিন। Full stop. Petitioner being a peaceful citizen had no other option except এই দক্ষিণ 24 পরগনায় মেহগনি গাছ হয়? কুস্তিতে মেহগনি হয় না, নারকুল গাছকে মেহগনি
কেটে দিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে। ফিমেল আছে।
বাজে কথা, নর্থ বেঙ্গল হলে তবে option except to inform the police authorities. Full stop. Report submitted by the state reflects that last of such information was received by the police authority is on or about these are 24 of
November 2020.
the year 2024. Police authority is at the relevant point of time drew up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Be that as it may, if the petitioner is agree of any continuous offense being committed at the behest of the private respondent and the police authorities are inactive, in that case police petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary AA directions as the AA deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 30278 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted be kept with the record copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petition. এবার ডাকো এগিয়ে। Yes.
You're dealing with a very difficult situation.
Yes.
The thing is that your lordship would see your lordship's last order. We had indicated that there was planting of evidence at my relative's house. The case, 1 minute, the case is that I was having a company. The persons who were there, my lord, the other person, my lord, just gives me 1 minute.
Who is appearing? You.
Well, I am for the state, my lord. My lord, due notice has not been served, no upgradation, my lord. My lord, my learned senior friend, my lord, may submit, my lord. But my lord keeps the matter next week, my lord, so that I can get all the information from the concerned PS along with the documents.
When you upgraded the matter, did you give them a notice?
Again, we'll give a notice, my lord.
এগুলো ঠিক হচ্ছে না বাবার লিস্টে আছে।
But we've given, my lord, the only thing is that they've given an FRT in the meantime, while the matter is pending before your lordship. It was just an attempt to circumvent us.
দেখে নেবো ওটা।
Yes.
Tuesday.
My lord, coming Tuesday, my lord. Grateful.
Ask for the case diary.
এই তো দেওয়াই আছে direct।
Ask for the case diary because they've submitted an FRT so that we can submit here.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate 8 appearing, learned advocate 8 for the petitioner as well as state is present. State is directed A to produce the case diary, list the writ petition under the same heading on 23rd September 2025. Chalo.
Grateful, lord.
Notice.
No further notice. Order is being passed.
Very good.
Order is in pass, ma'am.
আর হবে অ্যানিমেশন আর হবে কত 32 you are appearing 32 হয়ে গেল 33 state is there
33
আছে
Sir, I am appearing for the petition.
এটা করে দিয়ে উঠে করে come tomorrow sir it take some time I've got to now touch the motion অনেকগুলো motion জমে গেছে
report will be
from 33 I will start tomorrow
tomorrow.
from 33 I will start tomorrow
My lord.
all right
Just one humble request, that matter morning.
কোথায় চলে গেল তো
He is there. He is there. 122. Just
Ah.
extend it and fix after vacation.
My lord, yes, my lord.
Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner as well as the state is present. এটা হচ্ছে 122 হ্যাঁ The interim order earlier granted aid is extended till this is assigned matter.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Half of November I will not be there.
After that, my lord, they are not in a hurry. They have not filed the opposition even, my lord. Although there is a direction for opposition, they have not filed it.
কবে ফিরবো till 10th interim order 10th of December 2025. List the writ petition in the monthly register of December 2025 under the heading hearing.
Grateful, lord.
34, 35
tomorrow come.
Grateful.
এখান থেকেই দেবে কালকে 33 থেকেই দেবে ফার্স্টে তারপর আবার রিভার্ট ব্যাক করবে হ্যাঁ পাকুয়াটা
Number 43. Motion, item number 46.
We must. 46, my lord. I am appearing for the statement.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Executive service. My lord, and
Yes, what is your allegation?
দাদা ওটা মার্কিং করো ওটা মার্কিং
my lord, I am
ওটা
putting for the
মার্কিং করো
re-investigation as the respondent number 4. No, my lord, sorry, respondent number 6. Being the investigation officer has not did not the proper investigate, and that's why the accused person had got the acquittal, and we have challenged this order which is pending. So justice here.
division bench appeal was papered, my lord.
I'm
My lord,
for the
custody issued submitted, my lord. Sole accused, my lord, arrested, my lord.
Due to negligence of the investigation, that's why they got the acquittal.
7 has been, my lord, added.
Which is your case? There was a case which was registered. The investigation means.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
The one FIR was registered on the under section 341 and 326 of Indian Penal Code, being the Bhimpur police station case number 07 of 2026. Yeah, and in that case, my lord, the
On these two grounds,
respondent number 6 being the investigation officer, he did not.
This which one is your case?
My prayer is for the re-investigation.
Of which case?
Which the Bhimpur police station case number 307 of 2020.
So you have preferred an appeal. Appeal is
Appeal is pending, but that is a separate issue. I am praying for the.
No, my lord, on the same issue, my lord, how it can.
How can this be, sir? You have prayed for setting aside of the acquittal. How can re-investigation be granted?
No, my lord, not on
Say-
that.
How can separate cause of action?
Yes, my lord, there is
Sir,
a
আমি শুনতেই
mistake of the.
এটা ওই কোর্টই শুনবে।
But my lord,
That
I'm
will
praying
go to
for.
the same court. I'm not disposing of the matter.
My lord, can't you direct to initiate the departmental proceedings against the respondent of.
That whatever is there, right, wrong, indifferent, division bench is insisting of the matter. Division, you are wanting re-investigation.
My lord.
Then the division bench will hear out the writ petition. Petitioner has prayed for a re-investigation of Bhimpur PS case number 307/2016. Full stop. Report submitted by the state reflects that there was an order of judgment and order of acquittal passed on 20th December 2024. Full stop. An appeal has been preferred being CRA DB number 218 of 2025. Since the division bench is in of the appeal, and in respect of the same case, a prayer has been advanced for re-investigation. I am of the opinion that the appeal and I am of the view, Coronel. I am of the view that the division bench appeal and the prayer which has been advanced in the present writ petition must be heard by the same court. As such, the writ petition is released from the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Acting Chief Justice for appropriate assignment. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record.
Sir, may I get a copy of the report?
How can you get? Not hard matter, I have not considered. It is
I had one more thing, that I am not praying for to set aside that order. Now in this writ petition, I am praying for the initiate against the departmental proceedings against the respondent number 6.
you are in the same investigation, you are wanting conviction. How can I give re-investigation now?
My lord.
On the same materials, you are wanting conviction. That is why
The de facto complainant. I was the de facto complainant.
Whatever
I
it
am
is.
not the accused person.
on the same no acquittal against who has filed?
Yes,
Who
sir.
has filed?
I have filed the
Appeal. Then
appeal.
how can you go for forum shopping like this? I have not disposed of.
May it please your lordship.
Your lordship.
Huh?
Page 54.
Yes. What is there?
I was assaulted by my brother. over land dispute, which I am in possession. Thereafter, your lordship, no FIR was registered. I made an 156(3) application. FIR was registered. Now, if your lordship kindly comes to page 64, your lordship's order, your lordship.
Yes.
Now, after your lordship passed that order, they again started disturbing my possession, your lordship. Now, where I'll go, your lordship? Page 68 is my complaint.
My lord,
Under fear, your lordship, they will again assault me.
Where is your
Complaint,
representation?
page 68. The incident is of 14th August 2025.
Yes, what is there?
my lord, read with page 11, my lord. Page 11 of the writ petition, first paragraph, last 4 pages, my lord. My lord, already seen the complaint, my lord. Now the pleading made by the petitioner in the writ petition at
To local and inform them regarding.
page 11. And my lord, from page 10, para 15, my lord, since 2023, my lord, this trying to change the nature and character of the land is going on between the parties, my lord. My lord, the petitioner has not yet gone to the civil court, not for once, my lord. All আমি আপনি যখন বলেছেন আমি বলিনি
এটার সময় আমার জমিতে রোয়ার কাজ করিতেছে রোগ মাধ্যমের সঙ্গে
That is with regard to the earlier.
using the police authorities and this honorable court for this civil dispute, my lord, time and again since your lordship passed the order, my lord.
Where is the 156?
That is at page 57.
From which, my lord, from page 57, that has been carried out in a 226 application before your lordship, which was disposed of, my lord, by an order on 5th August, my lord.
তার হাতে থাকা
I pointed out to your lordship.
And curiously, my lord, on 5th August, your lordship passes an order in a writ petition. My lord, on 7th August, my lord, another complaint has been lodged by the petitioner on the.
This is my case. Now I am in possession. Why will I file a civil suit?
My lord, the learned advocate knows better than I do, my lord.
That I will show that I am in possession in civil suit. Bullshit.
কি বুঝলাম না
My lord, your lordship will pass an order.
Coming over here, sir. You have a case already pending. Criminal case pending. So,
My lord, charge sheet, that has been charge sheeted.
so that's before our jurisdictional.
I am not on that case, your lordship. After
Then-
passing of your lordship's order, they are again disturbing your lordship. I am on that. My
what order was?
My last complaint is that
The police will draw up
Yeah, your
proceedings
lordship.
under 126 আর কি করবে?
My lord.
চলে আসুন। Petitioner is agree if the act pursue end to the earlier direction and so passed. In WPA 15415 of 2025. The petitioner is faced with inconveniences, particularly petitioner as petitioner alleges that the private respondents had been has entered into the property of the petitioner and has started cultivating. Full stop. State has submitted such information was furnished with the police authorities on or about 14/8/2025, but no scopes have been taken.
Page 68 is my complaint.
And 14/8/2025.
Yes,
Okay,
after the
Learned
order has been
Advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that earlier a criminal case was registered, being Namkhana PS case number 9/24, dated 17/1/2024, which has already ended in charge sheet. Full stop. Police authority is on or about 15/8/2025 has already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. In case the petitioner is faced with inconveniences, petitioner already has an option to approach the jurisdictional magistrate, as the same set of accused persons are creating creating disturbance and or allegedly encroaching upon the property of the petitioner. To that effect, if any application is filed before the jurisdictional magistrate in CC in of Namkhana PS case number 9/224, relevant orders be passed for modifying the order of bail granted to the accused persons. Also, police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 BNSS. Accordingly, if the situation is blown out of proportion, police authority would advance prayer for imposing stringent condition on the bond to be furnished for keeping peace and tranquility in the area. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 199 forgery of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
Much obliged. With your kind leave.
Service to the
Your Lordship, I'm on the behalf of petitioner.
Your Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Tapan Kumar De.
Yes, what happened?
Your Lordship, there is some necessary correction in the cost title. Union of India is required to be the party, Your Lordship. So kindly grant the leave to add up. This is a matter of ultra virus act by the executive magistrate, Your Lordship, under the Senior Citizen Act.
48.
Yes, Your Lordship.
40 sessions judge's order has been enclosed. What executive?
48, Your Lordship. Writ petition number 20,000.
The page 14 is a sessions court order.
Yes, Your Lordship. The matter is the petitioner is a victim of the two criminal cases, which include 376 and 307 against her father-in-law. The father-in-law granted the bail with a condition to fulfill, subject to the certain condition laid down by the learned district judge. And after that, Your Lordship, the father-in-law obtained a resident order and maintenance order before the subdivisional magistrate court, Your Lordship. And magistrate court went to the home and tried to dismiss her from her room. A civil suit already been pending last two years.
That order appeal will be preferred.
Appeal has been filed. Appeal has been
How,
filed.
why will 226 court interfere?
Your Lordship, because the police authority is also with them and they are forced.
See the order of page 18.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The police authority, Howrah police are directed to ensure that peace and the police authorities will do the work, sir.
Yes, Your Lordship. But the executive magistrate personally present and saying that I am magistrate, I am ordering you.
Kindly have a look. The allegation is totally baseless without knowing anything that there was an order directing the executive magistrate to be present for the compliance. Also, kindly have a look. The annexure also.
This is
the one.
Yes, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
my place korte din. My lord, the
page number.
My lord, the page number. Also, kindly have a look. My lord, annexure 1. The first annexure is the order. Then, my lord, the second annexure 2 at the top. This is, my lord, from the inspector in charge to the subdivisional officer for deputy and executive magistrate on the day for compliance of the order. And the third annexure, that is, my lord, the in reference to the requisition, subdivisional officer deputed this respondent Ranjan Kumar Pal, WBCS Deputy Magistrate, is hereby requested to keep himself available on the spot on 20th August at 11 a.m. sir. And then, my lord, he was there, and this is the, my lord, the report of the Ranjan Kumar Pal on 22/25. He was there, but they did, my lord, they were not, my lord, no cooperation, non-compliance of the order. So the police and the deputy magistrate all returned back.
Your lordship,
And my lord, the allegation is,
yes,
and my lord, the allegation is that my lord, why he was there, there was a threatening and all these things. Allegation is this.
Your lordship, page number 16, that is a civil suit already being pending. It is not the proper for executive magistrate to wait.
He has to challenge the order.
Let me complete. It is not. This is not the proper way to present our executive magistrate over there and try to open a private room. But
Civil court's order.
your lordship, the page number 16, that is the server copy of the civil. An order to
16.
Where is the order?
60 order.
Your lordship, the civil suit was pending.
That's pending. Where is an order of the civil court?
Your lordship,
Can go to-
kindly grant me the time. I will. The date was fixed for the issue, your lordship. The date was fixed for the issue. It is in the server copy of your lordship.
What order was issue of what?
Issue of framing of issue, your lordship. The state is framing of it.
Framing of issue, but there is any injunction order.
Your lordship. How executive magistrate execute the
Or they have granted you challenge that order before the appellate forum.
Yes.
You're not, yes, you're not. But section 9 of the civil procedure code was that the property, section 6 of the civil that the civil property is excluded, civil code is excluded. But not the
Executive magistrate has gone pursuant to prayer made by the IC.
we have no issue, your lordship. This is my point. Your lordship. We have no issue to compare. Saying, how is it possible?
The eviction is a maintenance. This is
But there is no order. Subdivision. Last paragraph show that it's right.
Exactly. He was there, but this is not.
There is four rooms in the flat. We are still they are saying you have to evict that room also.
petitioner, his wife, and his youngest.
The report.
His wife and youngest are not being allowed to reside at the area.
But there is no eviction, your lordship. How he is doing this?
Regular presence.
There is no order of eviction. Without due process of law, how is executive magistrate can evict any person? Even there is no written order. Entire incident was recorded. May allow we can drive. The magistrate is saying, I am magistrate. I am ordering you to evict this room.
Cholation. Petitioner is agree by the presence of an executive magistrate. Very in petitioner aims that they have been attempted to be evicted from the premises in issue. Stop. Reference has been made to the order dated 28/4/2025. Very in the subdivisional officer under the relevant provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizen 2007 directed amongst others এখানটা একটু টুকে দেবেন the police authorities থেকে opponent parties পর্যন্ত page number 18. The state has submitted the petitioner also submits that a civil suit is pending being
Page number 16, your lordship. Being title suit number 682/2023. 682. Page number 16, your lordship.
being title suit number 682/2023. Full stop. However, there is no injunction order passed in the civil suit. Full stop. There are already cases pending, criminal cases pending among the parties, as is reflected from the documents enclosed, be that as it may, the be that as it may, be that as it may, state has submitted a report. So state has submitted a report. Report or reflect a that pursuant to the direction dated 28/4/2025, the inspector in charge, Howrah Police Station, made an application to the subdivisional officer for deputing an executive magistrate for smooth execution of the order so passed. Achha. The subdivisional officer Shadur Howrah passed an order thereby deputing an executive magistrate. Full stop.
Well, he is the respondent number 7. By name, respondent number 7.
The concerned executive magistrate filed his report to the SDO Shadur Howrah also. However, the said order has not been complied with it. Said order of the subdivisional officer dated 28/4/2025 passed in connection with case number 45 of 2024-25 could not be complied with. Full stop.
Because of non-cooperation of
Your lordship, I have the CCTV footage that we have complied with, your lordship. We can sit an inquiry.
That the petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the subdivisional officer and or the consequential orders passed in connection with in connection with case number 45/2024-25 in a proceeding under the relevant provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. I am of the opinion since against the said order an appeal there is an appeal provision.
Yes,
An appeal is maintainable.
Section 16 of the Act.
Your lordship, there must be a direction that without due process of law cannot be evicted.
An appeal is maintainable. I am of the opinion that an alternative and efficacious remedy is available to the petitioners. As such,
Your lordship, until unless no eviction, your lordship, they are ultra virusing the act.
jurisdiction under Article 226 cannot be invoked. With therefore say a directions WPA 20,000/2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state. We kept with the report.
Your lordship, and very much obliged, your lordship.
For the petitioner, led by Mr. Ganguly.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. So, my lord, the case in, my lord,
And for the statement.
my lord, the case in nutshell, my lord, there was a theft taken place in the month of
My lord,
May 2000, in the midnight of 20th May to 21 May 2024, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, initially, my lord, the complaint was not being registered, my lord. Then after the interference of local panchayat, my lord, the complaint was taken place and FIR was registered, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, we have cooperated and extended our cooperation in the manner they, my lord, the state respondent sought for. CCTV footages were shown, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I had no information on whether the stolen goods were recovered, my lord, or not, my lord. No information was.
My lord, recovered. Some of them are. Charge sheet have been submitted, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the investigation. By the progress of the investigation in connection with Uttarpara PS case number 209/2024 dated 1/6/2024. Report reflects that on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. It is also reflected from the report that in course of investigation, 2 of the accused persons were arrested and there were recovery or and seizure in respect of some of the stolen articles, stolen articles. Consequently, the charge sheet was submitted under section 380 oblique 411 of the Indian Penal Code. Having considered that the police authorities have already submitted the charge sheet on 30th September 2024, and almost more than 11 months have passed since then, petitioner, if he is agreed with the investigation, will take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional magistrate in CCE of the case being Uttar PS case number 209 oblique 2024 dated 1/6/2024. Chalo. With the first aid observation, WPA number 272.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. Liberty may be given to get the stolen articles, my lord.
There you file.
Evidence of service may be taken on record, my lord.
Evidence service se likhe debe, report submitted be kept to the
And my lord, one copy of the report may.
report be handed over to the
Grateful, my lord.
But I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord. Yes.
Yes.
My lord, there is nothing in this matter. My lord, he come for the quashing of a case where, my lord, after 498, my lord, when the, my lord, they
come tomorrow.
Then keep it on
will come
Monday.
But I suppose there is no reason. But I think
Then keep it on Monday, Lord.
Then tomorrow, not today only.
Grateful, Lord.
Same position. Next.
My lord, I am praying for not today, my lord. I don't have the brief, my lord. So short matter, right now I am not having. I missed the
Come tomorrow.
leave.
Same position. So no, not today. Treatment to बोल ले. Board is
But I am for the statement. On last occasion also, my lord, petitioner paid.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. Please the read petition in the monthlies of January 2020.
My lord, may I submit the
report? Supply state nobody. 53 nobody state. Daini servicing koreni. None appears on behalf of the petitioner for the state. Please the read petition in the monthly list of January 2026. Another heading motion to next. You have the petitioner? Same we are 54 now.
May I humbly plead for the petitioner? Your lordship, the petitioner. Yes, your lordship.
State, how did you serve? Service করেছি তো.
I appeal on behalf of the state, my lord.
Come in time, sir. Yes, got a report.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, madam. Please, please.
Your lordship, the petitioner are the mother and the father of the private respondent. The private respondent are continuously harassing the petitioner mentally and physically. They have been withheld from the foods and the basic necessities. Now they have been driven out from the house, your lordship.
Driven out.
Good number to give.
Your report doesn't say whether they have been thrown out from the residence.
My lord, as per written complaint, my lord, criminal case laws, my lord.
You have got to address the issue. They have said that she says that she has been thrown out from the residence. Is it correct or not? You only have drawn up a criminal proceeding.
Let's take
The
it.
hobby by Mamlat. Ascertain that and give a report.
Yes,
sir. কবে দেবো আর টাইম নেই which police station হাওড়া জয়পুর
Howrah, Ulberi.
উলুবেড়িয়া তো bring a report tomorrow. Bring a report tomorrow only ascertaining this fact through email, get an instruction.
Yes, sir.
They will only check whether she is there or not, or they are there or not.
Yes, sir.
Not today, come tomorrow with a fresh report. এটাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন every service of
56.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition.
Appearing on behalf of private respondent number 8, daughter-in-law.
My lord, the petitioners are senior citizens. They have been ousted from their house properties.
Ousted.
Ousted. And all the properties by force, my lord, has been gifted. If you lordship kindly see at page 53, all properties and business properties are gifted to the son and the son-in-law. And subsequently, the business property, half of the business property is gifted to the daughter-in-law by the son. And as a result, my lord, they are, my lord, now in the street and has been residing in a rented. My lord, kind leave of the learned senior appearing in this matter. May I just, my lord, indicate, my lord, page 40, my lord. First, if your lordship may kindly please to take up page 40. The actual fact of the matter is, my lord, on 11 January 2024, the petitioner actually makes a deed of gift, my lord, which from page 49, my lord, this is a registered gift and the petitioner himself appeared before the ADSR, my lord. My lord, also at page 72, 78, my lord, clearly shows that, my lord, at page number 119, my lord, which is there.
The only thing, they have been thrown out of the property.
My lord, thrown out of the property, my lord, that the report.
Deal with that, the main part.
My lord, this is not at all their case, my lord.
Not at all that case.
My lord, their case is at page number 118, 119, my lord.
Well, they have prepared a new story. Initially 498A.
My lord.
In the house. Where have you said that you have been thrown out of the house?
Yes, my lord.
Your prayers are not to interfere in the peaceful.
My lord, but my lord, I have been ousted.
Where?
That may be. My lord, an application has been made before the SDO under my lord Senior Citizenship Act. Though that is that will be tried and decided by the SDO, my lord. The matter is last slide, page 117. The petitioner's case does not come under section 23, my lord. Petitioner submitted and 118, my lord. My lord, my lord, middle portion, my lord. My lord, when I was fully depressed due to loss in fertilizer business and at the time of
When is
physical
the
and
next date?
my lord.
When is the next date?
My
When is the next date?
my lord, 23rd September.
You go over there.
My lord, what has happened in civil court, my lord? It is impossible, my lord, to get.
My lord, several cases are pending. Wife lodged 498.
Approach the proper forum.
My lord, they have not
my
come
lord,
with
my lord,
clean hands.
now my article under article 21, my lord, we have the right to life, my lord, and livelihood, my lord. And we have been thrown out from our house, my lord. Only prayer, my lord, to restore us to our own house, my lord. All the properties have been taken.
Several cases are pending. have
Now,
been
my
taken
lord,
gift.
Petitioner complain, although the facts are hazy in this case, but the petitioner complain that
334, my lord, all the deed of gifts, my lord.
complain that they have been thrown out from the residence. Acha. The petitioner has already approached the subdivisional officer Kontai under the relevant provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007 for cancellation of the deed of gifts
And except P3,
as well as for granting protection in respect of residing at the house without any coercion. Full stop. The report of the state reflects that the date in the proceedings are fixed on
My lord,
20th.
that is from on 23rd, my lord. I have received it.
Learned advocate for the state submit is that he has instructions. The date has been fixed on 23rd of September 2025. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent.
Yes, my lord, she is the daughter-in-law. My lord, respondent number 7 is the son. My lord, several cases are pending, like 498A Domestic Violence Act
Under section under the
and 125.
IPC.
To save their own skin, they have prepared a story.
2005 PWDV Act 2005. IPC, PWDV Act 2005 as well as proceedings under the relevant provision. Considering that an application is pending before the subdivisional officer.
The subdivision.
I am of the opinion that petitioner has already approached for exhausting the sanitary remedies available.
It is between the son and the daughter-in-law, my lord. Actually, from
Having considered that the sanitary provisions have been invoked by the petitioners and a date has been fixed. The learned subdivisional officer would expeditiously dispose of the proceedings pending before him after hearing all the parties.
My lord, I have one small submission, my lord. My lord, he has 40 lakhs loan from Mukberia Central Cooperative Bank, and to save his skin, my lord, he has left the house. My lord, kindly keep this in record, my lord.
That before the
All right, my lord. As your lordship.
the aforesaid observation, WPA 20672 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record server copies.
Grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
57, your lordship, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly comes to page 46, your lordship order.
Who is for the state?
I am for the state.
Yes.
Kindly comes to page 46.
46.
Your lordship, page 46.
After the postal service.
My lord.
Yes.
This is the order passed by your lordship.
Yeah.
Kindly see.
The earlier orders passed.
Now your lordship kindly comes to my complaint. Page 50.
50, what happened?
কত ইংরাজি 22/3/2025 your lordship. They do not have any respect for the London lower court order, not even your lordship's order, your lordship.
শাসানি দিয়েছে তো ওনে ইনজুরি
I am in possession. Decree is in my favor. Your lordship order is my favor. Earlier order also is in my favor, your lordship. Still, they do not have any respect for the
long
honorable
pending
court.
land dispute in between the parties.
that
All the earlier also charge sheet has been
on 25
আগের গুলো সব
3/2025 কমাস হয়ে গেছে তারপরে হাইকোর্টে মক্কেল এসছে চলে এসছে 25/3/2025 যে কমপ্লেন কি বললাম to the superintendent of police Baruipur as the petitioner on or about 22/3/2025 was fed in by the private respondents with deadly weapons, particularly when he intended to enter his land. Also, petitioner complains that the private respondents are influential and as such are influential and are exhausting their influence for taking illegal possession so far as the landed property of the petitioner is concerned. State has submitted a report. The report reflects a long-standing land dispute. It is কুলতলি তো জমি জমা চিরকালে ঝামেলা
Kindly records your earlier order.
Long-standing land dispute is existing. Records reflects that Kultoli PS case number 380 of 2021, Kultoli PS case number 291 of 2022, Ekakar Kultoli PS case number 86 of 23 were registered for investigation. Police authorities have already submitted charge sheet in connection with the said cases. Subsequently, Kultoli EPS 538 of 2023 was registered for investigation. Be that as the 8 May, police authority is on their inquiry have found that although TS case number 172 of 24 and TS case number 186 of 24 is pending before the civil court of Baripur, they have also found that a portion of the land is being possessed by the opposite party for a considerable period of time. Be that as it may, police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of 135(3) of the BNSS against the opposite party is having considered that the police authority is aware in respect of the ground reality. Police authority would oversee that there is no further that would only oversee that the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondents are not blown out of proportion. In case such a situation arise and police authorities find that any cognizable offense is made out, police authorities would take steps in accordance with the aforesaid observations. WPA 20692 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record server copies. A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Deeply obliged.
I beg to oppose this application on behalf of the respondent number 6, son of the petitioner.
There is
your state.
There is a suit pending by and between the parties. There is an order of ad interim injunction. In spite of that, the private respondents broken the padlock. I have made a complaint before the police authority. Police registered an FIR. In spite of that, police had not taken any steps. They have assaulted me. The injury report already also submitted before the
complaint lodged. This petition was disposed of. Kindly the observation of this honorable.
No, not same complaint.
Same, my lord. Similar thing happened earlier.
It's a dispute between the father and the other two sons.
I am, my lord, deciding separately.
Son is deciding.
And what about the broken?
Deed was executed. That was, my lord,
That is a
challenged.
separate
And
issue.
the, my lord,
Your report. My lord, detailed, I have not yet received. My lord, I have called them.
Come tomorrow with the Tiljola to.
Yes, my lord.
Calcutta, why is
Yesterday the officer came here, but till today I have
tomorrow it Ferrodin Calcutta, not put it tomorrow.
Service.
may I take back my order?
Not today, then after order.
Grateful, Lord.
Huh?
Immediate service.
And this is my affidavit of service.
You are the state.
But not a private respondent, 10, 11, 12.
Private.
Affidavit of
For
service.
state who is for the state? Have you served the state?
Yes, Lord.
Not today, come tomorrow.
Come tomorrow.
My lord, I am for the state respondents.
Sixth Lordship, I am praying for not today because Mr. Satyendra Agarwal appeared on this matter and
Who will appear?
Mr. Satyendra Agarwal. He will appear on this matter and his mother.
Okay, কালকের পর থেকে আরম্ভ করবো তখন বুঝবে
Brief to the, my lord, I am for the. My lord, the sole point is, my lord,
But I am appearing.
whether still governed by the rule of law, or we are, my lord, at the age of Henry VIII. My lord, I shall straightway take your lordship, my lord, page 89.
68 এটা yes
But kindly appreciate, my lord, the officer in charge of the Jibontala police station purporting to act under section 68E of the NDPS Act. Now your lordship knows best, my lord, that what are the reasons, my lord, that on 18, kindly look at, my lord, page 89, on 18 March 2014, a person was apprehended with 10 grams of heroin. While he was interrogated, he took the name of the petitioner number 1 that he purchased the heroin from him. My lord, this was, my lord, in the year 2014. Now, my lord, in connection with this case, charge sheet was submitted. Now, my lord, in the charge sheet, accepting the statement of this co-accused, nothing transpires. Be that as it may, my lord. But this authority, my lord, the investigating authority, my lord, filed this order. Kindly look at, my lord, page 117.
অর্ডারটা আছে স্যার 112 থেকে স্টার্ট হচ্ছে
109.
12 থেকে স্টার্ট হচ্ছে
Ultimately, my lord, kindly look at, my lord, page 109. Now, therefore, in exercise of the power conferred upon me under section 68E, read with section 68A, I do hereby seize the movable asset mentioned in the annexure 2 in this order. Entire movable property, my lord, my business equipments, everything was seized. Then, my lord, next your lordship will find that so far the immovable properties are concerned, they have encumbered not to, my lord, transfer. Kindly look at page 110. They shall not part with, transfer, sale, give, such and such transfer of property in section 68A of the NDPS Act. Now, my lord, for a moment, my lord, only to refresh your lordship, my lord, chapter 5A of the NDPS Act. My lord, this is the chapter, my lord, with regard to forfeiture of illegally acquired property. Shall I hand up the book, no?
But I have an extra book. If your lordship can take it. Right.
all right make it yes
But kindly look at, my lord, only to refresh your lordship, my lord, chapter 5A. That's the chapter, my lord, relating to forfeiture of illegally acquired property. 68, a provision of this chapter shall apply only to the persons specified in subsection 2. What the person referred to in subsection are following part. Every person who has been convicted of an offence punishable under this act with imprisonment for a term of 10 years or more. But I am not coming. Every person who has been convicted of a similar offence by the competent court of criminal jurisdiction outside India. I am not coming. Every person in respect of whom an order of detention has been made, no detention order has been passed against me. Now, my lord, CC, This was incorporated, my lord, by way of amendment. Every person who has been arrested or against whom a warrant or authorization of arrest has been issued for the commission of an offence punishable under this act with the imprisonment for a term of 10 years or more. Now, my lord, the case in connection of which, my lord, this notice was issued, my lord, the charge sheet was submitted against, my lord, for commission of offence under section 21, read with section 29 of the NDPS Act. Number of section 21, as your lordship know best, my lord, the punishment is
10 years.
Which may extend to 10 years. Originally, my lord, the minimum conviction was under section 21 was 10 years. But in the year 2001, by way of amendment, it was, my lord, incorporated, which may extend to 10 years. Not, my lord, the minimum sentence is 10 years. But, my lord, 68, subsection 2, CC, provides, my lord, 10 years or more. So, my lord, in any event, the case in connection of which this notice was issued, the petition number 1 does not come, my lord.
Kindly see
Not
21.
only that, my lord, please, Rajiv, আমাকে বলতে দাও ভাই. Not only that, my lord, kindly look at, my lord, section 68H.
21C, it's not less than 10 years, but it's extended to 20 years.
But kindly look at, my lord. If having regard to the value of properties held by a person to whom this chapter applies, either himself or through any other person on his behalf, his known source of income, earning, asset, or any other information or materials available of it as a result from the making an investigation under section, this is by competent authority has reason to believe. Which reason to believe? 68E. My lord, kindly look at, my lord, 68E. Every officer, my lord, before issuance of the notice by the investigating officer, 68E. Every officer empowered under section 53 or every officer in charge of a police station shall on receipt of information is satisfied that any person to whom this chapter applies holds any illegally property, he may, after recording reasons for doing so, my lord, I am fortified by the up to 3 or 5 Supreme Court judgment. So far, my lord, the recording of reason is the sine qua non. Now, what are the reasons recorded, my lord? Kindly look at, my lord, page 107.
But this has only comments just, so you have received.
My lord, I am challenging the very initiation. My lord, I shall presently show to your lordship, my lord, the apex court judgment that the initiation, these are the requirements to be complied with. Otherwise,
Which are the requirements? The case was under which section?
21
21 what?
of the NDPS Act.
21 is vague. 21 can be for small quantity also.
21 and read with section 29.
29 is conspiracy. Main
Conspiracy.
is 21.
Kindly look at, my lord, page 89.
How much was the recovery?
10 grams of heroin. Kindly look at page 89.
Small one.
What are the reasons assigned by the investigating officer? By any stage of imagination, my lord, this could be ascribed as the reasons to believe. He is the authority to assess by income tax return. I am asking to myself, my lord. And my lord, entire accounts of the petitioners have been freed. All movables were taken away. Not a semblance of reasons, my lord, assigned. No, my lord, this is not the last, but the list. So far this case is concerned, my lord, if you will to kindly take trouble to look at my supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
My lord, kindly look at, my lord. I have annexed the FIR. Same thing, that one person was apprehended and he made a statement. That is in the year 2014. Now, my lord, the charge sheet was submitted. I have annexed, my lord. Accepting that, my lord, nothing transpired from the charge sheet. Now, my lord, kindly look at page 9 of my supplementary affidavit. Charge sheet was submitted showing me absconder and prayed for issuance of the warrant of arrest and proclamation. Now, kindly look at, my lord, the order sheet. Page 12 onwards, my lord. No cognizance are taken against me. Page 12 onwards, entire of the supplementary affidavit.
Case was filed against you. Page 28.
Yes. 21.
So submission of charge sheet.
After submission of charge sheet, London magistrate did not issue any process against me. And trial commenced against one accused person. And days in, days out, my lord, no witness turned up. Entire order sheet I have annexed, my lord. Kindly look at, my lord.
ওয়ারেন্টটা ইস্যু করলো কবে? আমার এগেইনস্টে ওয়ারেন্ট পেপার।
Page 21. Now see the fund, my lord. No witness turned up, my lord, years
That is
together.
different, but a warrant of arrest was issued against you.
Yes. I am making this submission. That is on 8/12/17. Kindly look at the order sheet, my lord, at page 21. Can it be, my lord, under the law, during the midst of trial, when initially no cognizance was taken against me, suddenly, my lord, court found that one person was also named and
Cognizance is taken for the offense, not of the offenders.
not only that, my lord, when, my lord, cognizance is cognizance is taken of the offense and trial commenced against a particular offender, that shows, my lord, so but the other accused person, although sent up for trial, no cognizance was taken for the offense against that person. Otherwise, my lord, section 200 would be OSHIO. 204 would be OSHIO, my lord.
Now, continue after recess.
After?
After recess, continue.
Yes.
You take some time. You have your instruction.
Yes, yes, I have. দুটোর সময় নেব হ্যাঁ কন্টিনিউ করবো
May please you. My lord, I bow down to your lordship, my lord. My lord, very rightly held that the court takes cognizance of the offence. And my lord, process is being issued against the person to be proceeded with. Now, my lord, if charge sheet is submitted against 2 or 3 persons, and take it case, my lord, that one is absconding, the investigating officer paid for issuance of the warrant of arrest against the absconding accused. Court declined to issue any process. And my lord, trial commenced against another person. In my humble submission, subject to correction by my lord, that establishes that after going through the charge sheet, my lord, in this case, accepting the statement of the co-accused, no other materials, court declined to proceed against the other person, so did not accede to the prayer of the investigating agency. And investigating agency thereafter did not take any steps, so far the absconding accused person is concerned, to bring within the fold of the trial. Now, my lord, during the midst of trial, for years together, no witnesses are examined. Certainly, my lord, on 8/12/2017, the learned judge held that there is other accused person, so issued warrant of arrest. My submission is this, my lord, that during the midst of trial, if court wants to bring any other person within the fold of trial, recourse to be taken under section 319 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, after receipt of some materials during the course of the trial. Otherwise, my lord, in my humble submission, court cannot whimsically, my lord, warrant of arrest is a process of the court, cannot issue, my lord, a process against any persons who was not being proceeded with. Be that as it may, my lord. Now, your lordship has seen, after issuance of the warrant of arrest, years together, the warrant of arrest could not be executed. No fresh warrant of arrest or any further following steps were taken by the court. And in the year 2021, case was filed.
Page 28.
Page 28, your lordship, please. Got it? In the year 2021, case was filed against both the accused. And since till 2021 till today, no further steps had been taken by the investigating agency to revive the trial. So in my humble submission, the trial has reached its natural death. Now, in respect to that offence, in the year 2000, end of 2025, recourse was taken under the Chapter 5A of the NDPS Act. In my humble submission, my lord, it is pre-pro status. And my lord, at the same time, it is vexatious conduct on the part of the investigating agency. Now, my lord, I shown to your lordship, my lord, to take recourse under Chapter 5A. What are the criteria?
68A.
68A. Yeah. But at first, my lord, that he is to be convicted. Secondly, my lord, warrant of arrest to be issued in respect to the offence punishable 10 years or more. The minimum sentence prescribed, my lord, under section 68A to bring any person within the ambit of this chapter, requirement is minimum sentence is 10 years. But 68 CC, your lordship has seen.
850. This was filed.
But the offence in respect to which, my lord, this recourse was taken, my lord, contemplates, my lord, the offence under section 21, if at all and sentence is no minimum sentence of 10 years. Previously, my lord, it was 10 years minimum sentence. But in the year 2001, by way of, my lord, the amendment, minimum sentence 10 years was abolished. Kindly look at, my lord, prior to amendment, the position of section 221.
So this notice has been issued under which provision?
68F.
68F.
F2.
F.
So far as our notice is concerned, it is 68.
Yes, I shall come. There are two notices, my lord. There are two notices. First,
competent authority.
My lord, first notice, my lord, that is the initiation of the proceeding. Competent authority is to act on the report or on the order passed under section, my lord, 68F.
Of them. H is when we are
now entire chapter would be applicable, my lord, as contemplated under section 68A in respect to the persons enumerated in the section, in subsection 2. So far the notice of competent authority is concerned, my lord, I shall make submission. But first thing first, my lord, the initiation by the investigating agency, by invoking, my lord, power under section 68E.
But that stage has gone.
Regulatory party.
That stage has gone actually.
No.
Now
that
we
stage
are
is
in-
still open.
But now
I can
we are
challenge.
in
I have challenged immediately, my lord, this notice.
68
My lord,
H.
ভাই আমি আসছি ভাই ভাই আমাকে শেষ
Page
করতে দেবে
89.
My lord,
Page
yes,
89.
page 89.
Page 89.
That is the initiation of the proceeding. Kindly look at, my lord, the order of freezing, seizing illegally acquired property such and such. He has purported to act, my lord, under 68E. Now 68E, my lord, two criteria. Firstly, 68A, the persons to come within the ambit of this chapter. But kindly have a glance through, my lord, section 68A. And 68E notice, my lord, also transfers that they acted only on the statement of the other accused.
To explain your source. You have been issued a notice to explain your source of your.
No, I have not. I have not. Because I do not come within the ambit of this chapter.
You have not faced criminal trial. Wait. You have not faced criminal trial. There was warrant that could not be executed, right?
And case was filed.
Right. Filed means what, sir? Lives.
Sidetracked.
And your lordship will find the supplementary affidavit which has been filed. Your lordship will find there is a specific prayer for warrant of arrest.
Yes.
On the after filing of the charge sheet.
Yes.
Kindly see that, my lord.
I said so.
And my lord, after the order, after filing of the charge sheet, the orders has not been annexed. Kindly see that also. The
From
order has been
order
annexed.
one I have filed, my lord.
Order has been annexed from 2014.
but the charge sheet was filed, your lordship will find that 28th of September 2014. And
Yes.
there, the investigating agency, page number 9,
Warrant proclamation.
warrant, there is a, my lord, the issuance of warrant of arrest. Then, my lord, after that, my lord, what happened to that, on the basis of the charge sheet, whether cognizance were taken or the warrant of arrest was issued by the court, that is not there because the order starts from 1/12/2014. So there is a 4-5 month gap after filing of the charge sheet and the order which they have annexed.
No, just I'm not on that. That because I am not going to enter into that completely because
Lordship.
criminal case is not before me. My
Yes.
over here before me, you have come for Safikullas Karna ki.
And I all as relations.
No, all of them you have come.
Yes.
But Safiq is the main accused and Milord other one wife and 2 sons against whom Milord there are huge
and also wife
properties there.
Also wife. My lord, kindly allow me to conclude my argument, my lord.
Say garden of
Oh.
No, no.
This section is having reverse garden, my lord.
So the over here. So you have given this provision is for giving you an opportunity to show your source of funds. Suppose I say you don't have any criminal case against you also.
Then my lord, no steps should be taken.
So that this is why I am saying this order itself is an appealable order.
No, order only confiscation order appealable.
But the order,
my lord, kindly allow me, my lord, to conclude my
has to
argument.
be confirmed by the competent authority. Against the competent authority, there is a provision for appeal.
Against the confiscation.
Yes.
Tribunal constitutional.
Your lordship will get that in
I don't know, my lord, how I shall proceed.
Oh,
May within 45 days from date on which the order is served and prefer an appeal to the appellate tribunal. So this is an order already is served. This order is served upon you.
Which order, my lord?
This order, this page 89.
Yes.
Served upon you.
My lord, what is provision of appeal? Any officer in subsection 1 of 68E or any person aggrieved by an order of competent authority made under section 68F, 68(1), subsection such and such, may within 45 days from the date on which the order is served only prefer an appeal to the appellate tribunal, provided appellate tribunal such and such. Subsequent appellate tribunal may such and such. The power and function of the appellate notwithstanding, this is the provision of appeal.
So there is a provision of appeal.
My lord, I am submitting, my lord, whether this provision could be taken recourse to.
This order has been passed. 45 days.
That is the initiation of the confiscation proceeding.
So alternative remedy is available to you.
If the initiation of the confiscation proceeding is bad in law, then my lord, I don't have to prefer an appeal.
No, that is also a ground of appeal.
No, this order is not the final order. 68E order is not the final order.
But that is an appealable itself. If an interlocutory order is an appealable,
yes,
there are provisions
yes.
where even in writ court, orders are interlocutory, interim orders are appealable
But
orders.
whole thing will be clear with or.
1 minute.
Yes.
My lord, 68E, the order of freezing such and such.
Yes.
That order is not confirmed order. Kindly look at my lord.
What he's saying it's correct, but my lord, 68E order itself can be appealable.
Kindly look at
that
my lord.
exactly 68 O.
ভাই রাজদীপ আমি ভুল বললে আমাকে কারেকশন করে দিস ভাই
Sorry.
Well, kindly look at my lord 68E subsection 3. কনফার্মেশনটা কোথায় আছে জানো?
Any officer referred in subsection 1 of section 68.
Yes, what is there, sir?
Or any person aggrieved. So এই অর্ডারটাও চ্যালেঞ্জ করা যাবে।
Kindly look at my lord 68F subsection 2.
A or E?
68F.
F.
Shall have no effect.
Kindly look at any order made under subsection 1 shall have no effect unless the said order is confirmed by the order of the competent authority.
Confirm.
Now, my lord, he passed the order under section 68F. By, my lord, the seizing and acquiring the property. Kindly look at, my lord, page 110. But kindly look at page 110 of my petition.
Any officer referred to
total number. Oh.
না ঠিক আছে ঠিক বলছে
The 68 if doesn't come, I don't understand this part.
But kindly look at page 110.
No, but first
110 of the petition.
Please come to 68O. Let's understand the legal provision first, sir.
Yes.
68O.
Yes, 68O, my lord, contemplates and provision for appeal.
Not only contemplates. The question is whether a case for appeal has been made out or not. Because the language over here, any officer referred to in if you have a please, any officer referred to in subsection 1 of section 68E.
Or any person agreed by an order of the competent authority.
Then come made under section 68.
Made under section 68F, 68L, subsection 1 of 68K and 68A.
So this
provision appeal is not against any order or any inquiry under section 68E.
But 68F, kindly see over here, sir. That is why I'm asking you. Order at the top.
Yes.
No, not. Please compare with page 89.
My lord, possibly I'm not clear, my lord. Kindly look at, my lord.
This order of the police authority. Let's leave the competent authority for the time being. Leave aside.
Police authority.
Police authority.
Yes.
Now this is an order. This is an order under which section?
This is an order purportedly under section 68A, which he has got no jurisdiction.
To 68A, if he has got no jurisdiction, then this is an appealable order. That is what I'm asking.
No, I am challenging, my lord. Kindly look at, my lord. Any officer referred to in subsection 1 of section 68E or any person agreed by an order of the competent authority made under section 68A, 68(1), so order which is applicable to be passed by the competent authority, and section 68(1), subsection 1 of 68K or 68L may within 45 days from the date of which is served may prefer an appeal. So appeal is provided only against the order passed by the competent authority.
But this is disjunctive, sir.
Yes, kindly look at, my lord.
Any person starting
any officer referred to in subsection 1 of section 68E or any person agreed by an order.
These are two separate parts.
My lord. Or any person agreed by an order by the of the competent authority made under section 68A, 68(1), subsection 1 of 68K.
Let us not deal with the other provisions because we are dealing with 68F only for the time being.
And kindly look at, my lord. Any officer referred to in subsection 1 of section 68E or any person agreed by an order of the competent authority. So section 68E is also, my lord, provides an appeal if it is passed by the competent authority. Otherwise, my lord, the officer of a investigating officer in charge of a police station order, firstly, he cannot pass any order. He only referred the case to the competent authority, and the order, if any order is passed by the investigating agency, is not the conclusive order unless it is confirmed by the competent authority. So this 68E order to be confirmed by the competent authority, then and then it will be appealable. Otherwise not.
Under 68E, there is no provision for passing an order.
Regular.
Under section 68E, is there any provision for passing any order?
No, it requires confirmation.
Only if.
It requires for confirmation by the competent authority.
No.
Just then 68E, only inquiry and investigation survey. No order is to be passed under
Identifying of the property.
Identifying only property. So section 68E has got nothing to do with, my lord, the order passed by any investigating agency. And if any order is passed, my lord, here he has passed the order. Here he has passed the order freezing my bank accounts, taking away my movables. That
is why I'm saying this becomes appealable then.
No, that order has got to be confirmed.
No.
That order, unless it is confirmed, has got no effect.
According to you, this is illegal order. Let me accept you to be correct.
My lord, my
This
submission
authority-
first, my first submission is this, my lord. That whether chapter 5A could be attracted so far the petitioners are concerned. Why I am submitting this? Firstly, my lord, section 68A clearly provides that what the person to come within the ambit of this chapter. One of the criteria, my lord,
10 years.
10 years conviction.
Not
In
only
respect to the offense for which the steps have been taken under chapter 5A. Now, so far, my lord, even assuming the case legally instituted, that case is, my lord, alleging commission of offense under section 21, they do section 29. But section 21 does not provide, my lord, that minimum sentence is 10 years. And that was by way of amended, it was deleted. Earlier, it was, my lord, 10 years. But under subsequent amendment in the year 2001, it was said it may extend. But I have shown to your lordship the previous provision.
All right, I'm accepting your contention to be correct.
So, on the first score, it doesn't come because section does not contemplate 10 years minimum
For
punishment.
intermediate quantity.
intermediate.
Intermediate quantity.
Yes. Then, my lord, the investigating agency has got to record his reasons for taking recourse under section 68E. That's the section provides, my lord. And what was the reasons assigned? Nothing of the kind. Only he has assessed the income tax file and he was flabbergasted with the huge accumulation of the assets. Thirdly, my lord, the investigating agency acted on the basis of the statement of a co-accused. Under the statement of the co-accused, I need not cite all the judgment. Last judgment I shall cite, my lord. That is, my lord, judgment.
That is nothing to do with this case, my lord.
No,
This proceeding.
ভাই আমাকে বলার পর তো তুই বলবি তখন তুই আমাকে একদম মুন্ডুচ্ছেদ করে দিস না my lord, he has to act on some materials. Investigating agency cannot act whimsically. Now, so far only from the notice itself it appears that he has acted on the statement of the other accused persons. My lord, I will only place to your lordship, my lord. The statement under the NDPS Act, as your lordship knows best, my lord, to be recorded under section 67 of the NDPS Act. But I did not cite the 216 case. By the straightway come, my lord, reported judgment, placed to your lordship, page 21. 216 case I have also brought. That's the larger bench judgment. But paragraph 158(2), page 21. By virtue of the decision in Tufan Singh, the benefit is to be granted to the appellants herein in regard to the inadmissibility of this statement under section 67 of the NDPS Act. So, my lord, the learned magistrate on the very, my lord, the inception derived, my lord, satisfaction on the statement of inadmissible evidence. But let us assume that it was not recorded under section 67, but it was recorded under section 161. Even then, my lord, this statement recorded under section 161 is inadmissible for all purposes, excepting for, my lord, 145 of the Evidence Act. So what the investigating agency acted absolutely, my lord, vexatiously. Vexatiously. This is one aspect. Secondly, my lord, no reason was cited, which is a sine qua non, my lord, for initiation of
Reasons cited where?
reasons in the record, in the order. Kindly look at, my lord, the section.
Property, my lord.
Madam, kindly look at, my lord.
Account, my lord.
সেকশন 68 তেও আছে আর সেকশন 68 একটাও আছে।
তুমি তাহলে বলে নাও, আমি তারপরে বলবো। তুমি শেষ করে নাও। You finish.
সেকশন 68 ইতেও আছে, ইতে আর দুটোই আছে।
Kindly look at, my lord, section 68E. Every officer, I got it, empowered under section 53, or every officer in charge of a police station shall, on receipt of information, is satisfied that any person to whom this chapter applies, well, I'm very much on it, to whom this chapter applies, holds any illegally acquired property, he may, after recording reasons for doing so, proceed to take steps.
68 and provide.
So this is one of the first lacuna in the order, in the steps taken by the.
How did you receive this order?
How
did you receive this order from the?
It was served
by the competent authority.
No, by the officer in charge. While my lord seized my entire movable and encumbered my immovable property and fetched my account. It was hung up on my door. So this is the first, my lord, lacuna. And recording of reason, so far recording of reason is concerned, my lord. এটা দিন না। But kindly look at, my lord, reported judgment, page 198. Who's got it? Issue, paragraph 25.
দেখো judgment লেখো না।
The core question which therefore arises for consideration is, what are the statutory requirements for initiating a valid proceeding? Interpretation. Chapter 5 contains stringent provision. It provides for forfeiture of property. Such property, however, as the heading of the chapter shows, must be derived from or used in illicit traffic. Illegally acquired property in relation to any person to whom the chapter applies would mean only such property which is acquired wholly or partly out of or by means of any income attributable to the contravention of any provision of act, or for a consideration wholly or partly traceable to any property referred to in subclause I, or the income of earning from property. It is therefore evident the property which is sought to be forfeited must be one which has direct nexus with the income, etc., derived by way of contravention of any provisions of the Act, or any property acquired therefrom. What is meant by identification of such property having regard to the definition of identifying is that the property was derived from or used in the illicit traffic. Property having regard to said definition would include any of the property such and such. In the aforementioned context, the word person also assume importance, which leads to determine the nature, source, disposition, movement, title, or ownership of the property. Direction to forfeiture of property is in two parts. Firstly, it has to be identified in terms of Section 68E of the Act for the said purpose. A satisfaction must be arrived at by the authority specified therein to the effect that the person concerned had been holding any illegally acquired property. Secondly, on the basis of such information, he is entitled to take steps for tracing, identifying property, also entitled to seize the property. Before, however, such and such. Once the notice to show cause is found to be satisfying the statutory requirements, which are condition precedent, therefore, a valid proceeding can be said to have been initiated for forfeiture of the property. Only in case where a valid proceeding has been initiated, burden of proof that any property specified in the notice is not illegally acquired property would be on the person affected. Next paragraph, I'm referring paragraph 33. Competent authority has a vast power as is provided under Section 68 of the Act. He is not bound by any finding of any officer or authority under any law as the same would not conclusive for the purpose of any analysis of the aforesaid provisions clearly establish that a link must be found between the property sought to be forfeited and the income or assets or property which are illegally acquired by the person concerned. We may, however, at this juncture also notice that during the course of proceeding, the learned advocate, such and such, such and such. Paragraph 40. Both the statutory elements, namely reason to believe and recording of reason, must be premised on the material produced before him. Such material must have been gathered during the investigation carried out in terms of Section 68E or otherwise. Indisputably, therefore, he must have some material before him. If no such material has been placed before, he cannot initiate proceedings. He cannot issue show cause notice on his own if he dictates it. A roving inquiry is not contemplated under this said Act, as property sought to be forfeited must have direct nexus with the property illegally. It is right law that whenever a statute provides for reasons to believe, either the reasons would appear on the face of the notice or they must be available on the materials which had been placed before him. We have noticed herein before that when the authority has called up to disclose the reason, it was stated all the reasons were contained in the show cause notice. They, however, did, in our opinion, do not contain any reason. Then one of the constitutional bench judgment was cited.
No.
Then, paragraph 53, 54. Applying this state, it is evident that statutory requirements have not been fulfilled in the present case. Non-application of mind on the part of the competent officer would also be evident from we can skip over. Recording of reasons. Manoj has got it. Paragraph 56. Submission of Mr. Singh, the appellant, have not been able to discharge the burden of proof which was on them from the impugned order. It appears they have utterly failed to prove their own independence. Had the show cause notice been valid, Mr. V.P. Singh might have been right. But if the proceedings themselves were not initiated validly, the competent did not derive any jurisdiction to enter into the merits of the case. The legality or validity of the notice had been questioned at several stages of the proceeding. Despite their action, no reason was disclosed by the authority to the appellant that asked for additional reason, if anywhere. It is also relevant to notice the High Court opined that there had been a proper application of mind on the part of the competent authority and appellate tribunal, as they had released some items such and such. We are not unmindful of the purport and object of the Act. Dealing in narcotic is a social evil. They must be curtailed or prohibited at any cost. Chapter VA seeks to achieve this statutory purpose, but it must be borne in mind that right to hold property, although no longer fundamental right, is a constitutional right. the provisions of this act must be interpreted in a manner so that its constitutionality and validity of the provision might have been received the constitutional provision. But when stringent law become applicable, as a result thereof, some persons to be deprived of his or her right in the property, scrupulous compliance of the statutory requirements is imperative. Seen it, my lord? So very initiation of the proceeding is not valid, my lord, then the entire proceeding, my lord, will crumble.
2008 Fatima to
My lord, next judgment, my lord. No, my lord.
But one thing, Mr. Moito, you come to paragraph 4 of the said judgment.
Paragraph 4. Yes. 2008, volume 14.
Same judgment you just relied upon.
Yes. No, here, my lord, the conclusion of the trial.
No, I'm not on that.
Yes.
The appeal, the said Iqbal Mirchi, so and so first sentence
Yes,
goes
yes.
off. The appellants being his relatives in terms of section 68H of the Act were issued with notices directed them to show cause as to why the properties mentioned therein should not be forfeited, being illegally acquired properties.
Causes were shown.
Causes were shown pursuant thereto. Opportunities of hearing were also afforded. Whereas some of the properties belonging to appellants were directed to be forfeited.
Released.
Some were released. Then the appellate tribunal on appeals having been
Yes.
preferred there.
Yes, yes, my lord.
So they exhausted whole of the proceedings.
But my lord, this
Then you give an undertaking, you waive all the rights of appeal. Why will I will go under 226? 226 will come after the appellate authority decides.
my lord, possibly I cannot make myself clear.
No.
Here in this case, what was the core issue? Core issue, my lord, court formulated, apex court formulated.
One of is the foundation of the case.
Yes.
That is one.
I am on that, my lord. I have quite cognized, my lord, that in this case, they have preferred an appeal, they are going to the appellate tribunal, they have participated in the proceeding.
Participation of the proceedings, I mean, they exhausted those points.
Yes, yes, I have seen that.
None of the forums accepted those
Yes.
points.
But Supreme Court held the core issue is the initiation. That's why I have been emboldened to come before your lordship.
Understand, but if an alternative, this is also a problem. If an alternative
My
statutory
lord,
remedy is available.
if my lord, the very initiation of the proceeding is vitiated, again I shall be wait till the conclusion.
That is a different, but when an alternative, see, statutory
My humble submission, my lord, for challenging the initiation, there is no alternative. Appeal is provided only after conclusion of the proceeding. What is my first submission? My first submission is that chapter is not applicable so far I am concerned. If the forfeiture chapter is not abstracted to me, even then I have to participate, my lord, I am asking to myself.
judgment दिखाते हुए notice
Kindly appreciate, my lord.
notice not disclosing any reason warning action. Three judges bench.
My lord, so far the competent authority is concerned, my lord, I shall come. But here, my lord, law provides that if the initiation is tainted, kindly appreciate, my lord, on the face of is the frivolity of this case. Case instituted 2014, and they take recourse under chapter 5A at the end of 2025 for 11 years. The very reason behind it, my lord, that they found that they won't be able to prove the case. I tell your lordship, my lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, the prime accused already expired. That's the reason, my lord, they are quite cognizant that so far that case is concerned could not be proved, could not be proceeded.
No. In NDPS case, if an accused dies also, case is based on search and seizure.
At least is 66C1, Milord, the proviso. Which says even after, Milord, after 6 years, this can be done.
Yes, 6 years of the warrant of arrest.
no property shall be
Well,
forfeited under
but
this
I'm-
chapter
I'm
if
very
such
much
property was
aware of that.
acquired by a person to whom this act applies before a
Mr.
period of 6 years from the date he arrested
That
or
is
against
not-
whom a warrant of arrest is pending.
Have I
That is
argued on
not his
this?
point. That is not his point.
And
His main issue is
DC, Milord, the
10 years. 10,
no, Milord, now
What was
10
10
years.
years?
Not only that.
What are the
No, Milord,
reasons recorded?
no, kindly see, apart from this case also, there are other cases also, similar offense is pending.
He cannot make that submission, my lord.
Yes.
He cannot make this submission. I take serious exception, my lord. That is trying to mislead this honorable court.
And
To
that,
cause prejudice to the minds of the judge.
that is the essence
You
of
have
the act.
referred a case for which you have taken the confiscation proceeding. You should confine to that case.
no order reflects in respect of some other cases.
No.
Milord, kindly see the order, Milord. Kindly see the order by the competent authority.
Kindly read 68 CC.
Yes.
I will come to that. The order is restricted to one case.
Only one case.
Kindly see our competent authorities order once.
Oh,
Second para.
Regarding
my lord, so far competent
Kindly see.
authority is concerned, I shall deal it later on, my lord.
when is your next date?
Today.
12th ছিল তো।
Now 16th. Third he did not appear. 12th he did not appear. Today is the date. Milord, second para, kindly see. Milord, the fourth line. He stated that during the course of investigation, he gathered that the instant warrant dated so-and-so issued by the Honorable Special Court ADJ so-and-so. There are several warrants pending against Safik Lashkar at the prayer of Narcotic Control Bureau, Odisha, STF, etc.
My lord, I take serious exception to the submission, my lord. I take serious exception.
But then that must be brought to the notice of the person.
No, nothing. And
If
it's
it
not
doesn't appear before the authority or investigating officer, how
And where we are going, my lord?
a person is absconding and he is
Competent authorities should
and
not
Milord,
be
he is,
about me.
and he is approaching before your lordship's court, whether your lordship will at all entertain this or not.
Let us assume, my lord, I am a very bad person. Let us assume.
You are absconding since
But court is to
2014.
proceed
Now
according
we
to
are in
law.
2025. You are coming and challenging the order of the authority.
Now he is trying to prejudice your lordship's mind.
No, this is the law.
No, this is not the law.
Yes,
This is not the law.
এই আজ আর নেবো না। Tomorrow I'll hear rest.
তাহলে আমরা পেজ 125 দেখাবো।
I will continue tomorrow. Other matters.
But day after tomorrow, not tomorrow, but day after.
Tomorrow.
No, day after tomorrow. I have some personal difficulty
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Then ask your authority to fix the next date, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. We'll do that.
After tomorrow না ফ্রাইডে থার্সডে ওখানে
শেষ করে
appeal
দেবো,
আছে।
নাহলে এই 4টে
এবারে
next day.
appeal?
Now this time all of the motions get blocked actually. Hearing going on. Next date is day after tomorrow over there also in the competent authority.
I shall
Today is the
notice
date.
one of the matter is pending before your lordship.
No, today is the date. I'll ask the competent
See
authority.
the fun, my lord.
Sir, এক minute,
Despite the
Sir, এক minute, sir.
আমাকে তো তুমি বলতেই
না, sir.
ইচ্ছো না।
The order was communicated to us on 25th of August. We have 1 month time. We have time till 25th of September. So we'll ask them to fix the matter on Friday. So Thursday, your lordship can dispose of the matter or whatever call your lordship can take. And Friday, my lord, we are fixing the date.
Friday or Thursday?
No, Thursday, your lordship fix the matter, but the competent authority will fix the matter on Friday.
But Thursday, my lord, at 4 p.m. then. I have
4
an,
PM.
I have an
4 PM.
appeal.
No, I have no problem.
4 PM is easier
Yes,
for
yes.
me because
I have an appeal, my lord, in court number
Yes.
30.
4 PM না এক মিনিট একটা কত তারিখ থার্সডে 18 তারিখে অলরেডি লতিকা ঘোষটা ফিক্স হয়ে আছে টুডে ইজ 16 না দ্যাট উইল ডে নট পসিবল Mr. Bandyopadhyay has got a matter fixed at on 18th.
18 at 3, madam.
No, this will not complete at 3, I have understood. Huh? হয়েছে? Start. Problem, sir. 18th, because if that matter, I can keep it as an alternate, but I can't guarantee whether the matter can be taken up. Because there's a last hearing which will take place in that matter. This I think will take some. He has not completed. Mr. Moito has not completed. Then you will make your submissions. They will make their submissions.
My lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord? But kindly keep it spotted. Or you
In 1 month, I have to pass my order.
No, if court proceeded.
Mr.
I have
tomorrow 4 PM impossible.
Not tomorrow, not kindly. Any date.
18 difficulty is that
One.
no, this of the matters I see motion is blocked now. We are approaching towards the end of the session. This is the difficult.
18.
No, not possible. 1 hour, he will take more than that today. He is trying to save whole of his properties. He has got to fight it out. আচ্ছা কবে দেবো 18 তারিখে কল্যাণদার তো টাইম লাগবে anyway for the timing I'm keeping at
Keep it at 3:30, my lord. 3:30.
no 1 hour you will not be able to complete sir
1 hour enough. It will be completed. It will be completed.
আরে 1 hour এমনি চলে যাচ্ছে সকাল থেকে
1 hour. Now your lordship has got the crux of the matter. Now it will not take much time, my lord. 3:30 your lordship fix. I shall take 10 minutes time, not more than that.
4 p.m. রেখে দিচ্ছি এটা I'll just
On Thursday.
usual that was what you
On Thursday, my lord.
4 p.m. Whoever comes first, his matter will be taken up. Other has to wait actually. চলে আসো। So that's a position of CAV in that matter. Only one hearing I require over there. Acha. Learned senior advocate Mr. Moitsu OO has challenged. এটা কি আগের দিন অর্ডার হয়েছে কিছু না না এটাই ফার্স্ট অর্ডার This is the first supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit filed by the
আর কোনো জাজমেন্ট দেখাবি
নিশ্চয়ই
petitioner.
হ্যাঁ
He kept the record. Learned senior advocate 8 has challenged the order passed by the officer in charge Jivontola police station dated 25/8/2025 as also the initiation of the proceedings dated 26/8/2025 by the competent authority. Good stop. এই দুটো জাজমেন্ট লিখে in course of arguments senior advocate 8 relied upon senior advocate appearing for the petitioner relied upon এই দুটো জাজমেন্ট একটু দিয়ে দেবেন
এই দিদি
শ্রীমতী ই নাজমুনিসা versus the state of Gujarat 2024 2 crimes 5 SC are Aslam Mohammed Merchant versus Competent Authority and others 2008-40 in SCC 186. Mr. Mojumdar learned DSGI appearing on behalf of the competent authority has submitted aid that date has been fixed today
10 years
and he would send necessary instructions. Should I record that day after on Friday you will fix the next date?
Yes. No, I'll request the competent authority to fix the matter on Friday.
Instructions so that
All my lord kindly pass the order of maintenance status quo.
No.
So that the next date is fixed on koto aji koto
16th. Today is the date fixed.
Kindly do not mention that if on that date it is not concluded.
On next date would be fixed on 19th, I have said. On 19th. ঠিক আছে. Let the hearing of the writ petition continue on 18th September 2025 at 4 p.m.
At 4 p.m. Public to.
এই হেডিং ই থাক চারটে দিকে রেখে দেবে বারবার হেডিং চেঞ্জ করলে এখন আর শেষের দিকে সামলাতে পারবো না এই মোশনগুলো আটকে গেছে বলে তাই জন্য তাড়াতাড়ি
This two million I am for the petition.
But I am for the private risk.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service.
Wife and
I have already served, my lord.
You have the private respondent.
Yes.
State you are paying. Yes.
Lord. The written complaint of the husband, my lord, against wife and in-laws. The complaints are, my lord, that wife, my lord, had solemnized another marriage without giving any divorce to the husband. Second is that he was attacked and threatened by the in-laws and the wife, my lord, and some gold ornaments and valuables that was theft by the my lord wife And main, my lord, allegation that the whereabouts of the son of the petitioner, that is not known to the petitioner, my lord. The son is till date missing.
So all the issues, alternative remedies are available. ये तो मोहा झमेला.
No, my lord.
Matrimonial dispute arising.
My lord, mother against her allegation is of kidnapping her own son. And my lord, after the talak, my lord, she married to another person. My lord, there is no offense at all. But against mother kidnapping of his own son.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the communication made to the officer in charge, Dhaniakhali police station. Petitioner complains that the information was sent on or about 12/8/2025. The broad heads under which the petitioner raised the issues are that on 12/8/2025, the
Your lordship
accused
require my lord, I
persons-
have two statement.
Huh?
One from the petitioner, another from the wife of the petitioner, that they are not willing to lodge any complaint against each other.
যে ও ফালতু আমি ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিচ্ছি মামলা করবে না both the counsels are coming to court. হ্যাঁ কি বললাম the accused person threatened relating to the issue of the son, relating to the issue of visiting or knowing regarding the whereabouts of the son of the child of the petitioner. 2. The accused persons threatened over a phone. Full stop. And it has also been in early age that the wife of the petitioner without having legal separation married another person. They were married another person and has taken away certain materials which belong to the petitioner. Full stop. I find from the information which was addressed to the officer in charge, Dhaniakhali police station, that all the 5 persons who have been named therein are acquainted with the petitioner, and an established matrimonial relationship. Matrimonial discord was the genesis of all of the issues. Full stop. Having considered that there are a specific remedy, sanitary remedy is available, I am of the opinion that the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional forum for necessary relief. Police authority would only interfere if there is violation in relation to any public order because of situation blowing out of proportion, as both the petitioner and the private aid respondents are presently in a strained relationship. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20977 of 2025 is disposed of.
63, your lordship, I am for the petitioner. I tried to repair my dwelling house, your lordship. They entered into my house and stopped my work and threatened me. When they entered into my house.
Then
page 41. My complaint is at page 41, your lordship.
How many times you have come to High Court?
This is the first time, your lordship.
First time. Then come 2 more times. Huh? But the petitioner informed you last.
We have, my lord, received the complaint, my lord, through
126. 126. 126 আছেই আমি বলেছি ধনে খালে পুলিশ
I entered into my house.
case already started, my lord.
কেস করে দিয়েছে
Nature of civil
126 আছে বিএনএস এর আছে হ্যাঁ Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner complains that in spite of informing the inspector in charge, Dolahat police station, no steps were taken. The main allegations are that the accused persons entered into the house of the petitioner.
Respondent also the part for that has got the
and ransacked some of the materials. And on raising hue and cry, they fled away. It has submitted a report reflects that Dholahad PS case number 608 of 2025 has been registered for investigation on 13/9/2025. Hello. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps by way of registration of the FIR, I direct the police authorities to take the investigation of the case to its logical
Police vigilance, I'll carry on with my work. Kindly add. Kindly, your lordship.
FIR register
Kindly.
দিলে আবার
Yeah, because he's starting.
তাহলে পশ করে দিয়ে করে বলি
I'm not asking for pausing. Kindly add that. One line, your lordship.
পুলিশ কেস হয়ে গেছে অনেক কিছু
Only police vigilance be there. Kindly, your lordship.
তাতে
Medical instruction
with
getting
the
behind
appointed
me, your
observation
lordship.
WPA 20987 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. Chalo. Copy দিয়ে দাও ওকে
My DP.
কটা চারটে পর্যন্ত আছে তো yes yes sir who is for the state
For the petitioner, Mala. For the statement.
yes
For the petitioner, Mala. The petitioners are my three brothers, my lord. They own a plot of land and their buildings are there, residential building in Krishnagar. And the respondent number 4 is the owner of the adjacent plot.
then what happened problem is what
Problem is they have constructing they are raising a multi-storied building there and encroaching my land, my lord. And I have filed a civil suit there. I have got an injunction, my lord. Kindly
Where
come
is that order of injunction
Yes, come to page 20, my lord.
20
An ad interim injunction has been passed by the learned civil court. Page 20.
to which property A and B is expert A
That is in the petition, my lord.
thereafter you approach the 151
That thereafter you approach they have communicated the order to the OC and the
no in 151
not 150.
চলে আসুন yes what is the report
What?
So for the private respondent number 4 is concerned, my lord.
yes
His plot of land is 9384, where he is trying to create one unauthorized construction. It is a one part. And so for the petitioner parts are concerned, there are two different plots. There is no interference or like that, but excavation is also going on, my lord.
Excavation of land is going on by using JCB, my lord, and kindly come to page 18, the schedule of
which is constructing that have the pass the plan and the have the report.
তার জমির উপর যে কিছু ঝামেলা ল্যান্ড ডিসপিউট তো চলে আসুন Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to TS3 to the order passed by the learned civil judge senior division first court Krishnanagar in TS 338/2024. It learned advocate submitted that specifically if there has been a direction earned by the learned magistrate for not changing the nature and character of the scheduled property being A and B, as also not to encroach upon the same and disturb the possession of the plaintiffs. It has been complained on behalf of the petitioner that in spite of jurisdiction being passed, the respondent number 4 is raising a high rise by way of encroaching the property of the petitioner. Full stop. In spite of informing such incident to the police authorities, no steps have been taken. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 4 and 5 submit that by way of obtaining a sanction plan, only the construction is being raised.
Lordship, the dispute is a purely civil dispute. There is no action to be taken by the police.
Genesis of criminal offense is civil dispute. You understand, na?
Everybody wants to use the police personnel as well executing body.
No, not the execution.
Civil right constraint.
Question of civil court.
Report has been submitted.
The report.
Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report prepared by Inspector in Charge Kotwali Police Station, which reflects that on inspection, partial construction activity was visible. However, it was informed that by no means the private respondent should encroach or exceed the boundary A and disturb the adjoining lands. Full stop. Having considered that the police authority is aware regarding the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, I direct that in case the petitioner is faced with inconveniences, particularly which relate to the property is concerned, and there are law and order violation. In that case, police authority would ensure that the same is not blown out of proportion. Full stop. Further, it is directed that over the same issue, if there is any cognizable offence taking place, police authority would visit the same in accordance with 8th law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20991 of 2021 25 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship. No, that is privilege.
Respondent number 4 and 5.
My Lord, I am for the petitioner. My Lord is pleased to direct to serve a copy of this report. Oh, then action.
This is a matter. I'm for the petitioner. Dispute relates to a money claim.
State advocate not appearing for 4th consecutive date.
Kindly hear out this matter. There is nothing.
Farmania and Chandrasekhar Pa.
Who is for the state?
My Lord, the
Farmania appearing
dispute
of state.
relates to a money claim.
65. Anand Farmania নাম আছে
হ্যাঁ এগুলো সব আগে একবার ডাকা হয়েছে
4 times, my Lord. This is the fourth occasion. It will notice the complaint, my Lord. This relates to a money claim, that too in the year 2018.
Clear case of
non-refund of money, and my Lord, civil suit has not been filed, hopelessly time barred. Now, my Lord, in 2024, cause of action has been 2008.
When I approached them
on behalf of the private respondent and petitioner being friend, it provided the accommodation loan.
No agreement, nothing.
17 lakhs. The amount is lump sum amount, my Lord.
Learned advocate of the petitioner and the private respondent is present. However, none appears on behalf of the state. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities in respect of the information.
Authority threatening the
this is a case. This is a case you are bringing. I'll dismiss with cost. I'll dismiss with cost.
Withdraw the case, my Lord, police authority.
কি বললাম?
Threatening to withdraw the case and settle the matter before PS, my Lord.
Furnished on 24/8/2024 with officer in charge, Marishta Police Station. I've considered the issue. If the police authorities till date did not take any steps, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number
4 and 5.
4 and 5 is present and submits that the information was furnished with the police authorities after the doors of the civil court was closed. Full stop.
Yes, man. It's a time barred.
With the 2008 observation WPA 20998.
Representative submitted.
2008
period. Next.
I'm for the petition, madam, my Lord. Petitioner, my Lord, father and son, and they have been ousted, my Lord, forcibly by the private respondent, my Lord, from the property in question, my Lord, and they, my Lord, forcibly constructed, my Lord, or cemented pathway upon the land in question, and my Lord, cut away the valuable trees and other utensils. My Lord, made several complaints, my Lord, also, and photograph also, my Lord. Made several complaints, my Lord, next, P3, page, my Lord. Kindly see, my Lord, page 26, 27.
Where have you said you have been thrown away?
Pardon, my Lord?
Where is that in your prayer you have been thrown away? Where is in your prayer you have been thrown away, ousted, you said?
Not the statement I have stated. Will be back up below 36.
So what is your prayer?
Tell me two.
Not to grant police help, my lord, to protect the life and property, my lord. Family members have to see no breach of his take place in his own civil and in question.
Ousting है कि effect?
They have been ousted, my lord. Your lord, kindly.
My lord, I don't have the hard copy of the report, my lord, but at page 27 is the complaint, my lord, which has been received by us on September, my lord. Preliminary inquiry is in progress. Once the report is received, inquiry report, we will take.
তাহলে পরের সপ্তাহে হবে. Bring the report.
Preliminary inquiry
What
report.
preliminary?
My lord,
14 days time. When
my
you
lord.
receive that?
Received on 3rd September, my lord.
17 তারিখ.
My lord, after that, my lord, the permission has been sought.
Submit a report. এইটা 22 কত পেছো 22 তারিখ দেখে নিন 14 দিন টাইম রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে learned advocate aid for the petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the police authorities. It has been submitted on behalf of the state that preliminary inquiry is proceeding. ভালো কথা. Later,
they have been already, my lord, they are giving the outside.
Madam, a repetition listed under the same heading on 22nd September. একই heading দেখে না 22nd September 2025. চলো next
22nd.
report submitted by the state be kept in the record. However, the case diary is equal to
get to loss.
কোথায়
My lord, in
case diary
my lord, man.
Yes, come tomorrow, not today. হ্যাঁ I'll go through this tomorrow. এইটা একটু পাঠিয়ে দিও যেগুলো যেগুলো কালকে রাখছি সব পাঠিয়ে দেবে tomorrow হ্যাঁ not today only. চলো না কেস ডায়েরিটা রাখো ওটা দেখার জন্য রাখলাম তো.
Much obliged.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the private respondent.
Date?
I have served on 8th September, my lord.
8th September. Who is appearing? Have you been able to lay your track?
No, my lord, I did not because I did not know they may not appear.
Not today, come tomorrow, else.
My lord, tomorrow.
Well, maybe day after tomorrow. Tomorrow I have. Well, I have
my lord. This is regarding holding.
Urgency, sir. If I have got to pass anything, I've got to pass only. Not today, I can do. Rest, I've got to pass orders, sir. Otherwise, the files will be misplaced totally.
Well, I have got some engagement.
Tomorrow you don't want to come?
Well, no, I will come, but some other matters, fixed. It will.
So obviously, this
all over, it will go on all over
only
day.
Item number 69, if your lordship is considering, my lord, this is an
62.
Tomorrow you will come or not?
I will come, my lord.
When you find time, you will definitely come whenever the matter comes.
Your lordship, I'm for the 69.
Before
I'm for the
submission, my lord, the complaint is against me. I am the wife and my father. I have not been made a party. If your lordship, my lord, passes any order.
You are private respondent or state?
I am for the state, my lord. Everything is okay, my lord. The petitioner, let her please a case. I'll just give it.
Your lordship, I'm for the petitioner. I'm the unfortunate son of a 92 years old, mentally and physically ill person. My father was abducted by my wife and my father-in-law. It is very important to mention, your lordship, that between me and my wife, everything is not very good. So I filed a case for dissolution of marriage before learned additional district and session judge, Alipur 17 court.
No, I don't want to know the history, madam. Please tell me what is your problem.
My father, your lordship, my father was abducted. And on 27/5/2025, my father was called me on his phone, and he told me that my wife and my father-in-law was instructed him or allowing him to make all the property in the name of their.
Where is the information? This is a 6/8/2025.
2025, your lordship, and please see, your lordship, annexure P1, where I filed the 23/7/2025 and email to OC Lake PS, and also your lordship, and also I send a letter of complaint to OC, but no response.
You want registration of FIR?
I want registration of FIR.
Let me submit. Malad, absolutely an untrue incident which has been stated. The father was tortured
he have to go away. This is the first step. He's staying with the uh, daughter-in-law and the father in their accommodation because of the torture made by this son.
Your Lordship.
And everybody's statement is very much recorded out there.
My father is
Even the
93
statement out there.
mental patient.
No abduction or something.
Also, this is an abduction. In which
What
provision?
abduction?
In which provision?
Kind of-
Daughter-in-law can take my father.
What is the provision that the father has to be kept with the son?
Section 144 of DNS.
He's not 17 years old.
He's 17 years.
He's not 17 years old. He can always go. Father has the
No,
right to go.
he never. Then what about section 1?
Kindly seize it, my lord.
Your Lordship, 144 of DNS, subject to your correction, Your Lordship. A man with a able-bodied bound to maintain his father, his mother, his wife, and his minor children.
Doesn't maintain, does start torturing the father.
How can you know? How
Run away.
Then why?
What is there?
Don't police
The
make
witnesses are there.
FIR against the company?
All the witnesses are there, my lord.
Who is the weakness? Weakness are those 2%.
All statements have been recorded, my lord. Recorded.
Those statements are recorded before.
Go outside the court and quarrel. Huh? There is a difference between quarreling and making submission before a court of law. Are you supposed to address the court or address him?
Sorry, Your Lordship.
You address, go on, address him.
No, Your Lordship. It's my fault.
My lord, I don't have a right of audience, but I have received instructions to place it before your lordship. My father-in-law is, my lord, can come before your lordship and also
No,
not necessarily.
because this has been an allegation that has been given, which has
you see, madam, under the provisions of law, and they have also referred to that. You under 173, you go and file your case. You have a family dispute already existing. There is a match suit also between you and your husband.
Yes, Your Lordship. May I submit one thing, Your Lordship?
Under the provisions of law, if police authorities don't do anything, they can refer you, and that is what they have done. 173 you.
We have lost a GD, my lord. What we had to do, we have done it. We had inquired into the incident. The recording, the witnesses have been recorded.
Basically.
Your Lordship, may I submit one thing?
Yes.
According to 125 CRPC, now 144 BNS, a person with a able body have to maintain his father, his mother, his wife, and his children. As a student of law, that is my humble submission before you, Lordship. In which provision our daughter-in-law take my father when I am competent enough to maintain him? And if police have any report that I am torturing my father, then why police don't take any cognizance against me? Why don't the police make a FIR against me?
I'm not supposed to answer all the queries. I'm not actually Ashutosh. You are Ashutosh, your father is Ashutosh Basu.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Your father, right, wrong, indifferent, police acts or not, your father has given a statement against you.
Absolutely.
That may be indifferent.
Your Lordship.
All three persons have given their statements, my lord. The daughter-in-law, the father, the son, everybody.
Your Lordship, he is suffering from a mental illness, Your Lordship. I also analyzed all
I'm
this.
not against anybody, madam. You have all things are trappings are questionable, sir. Dispute between husband and wife.
Yes, absolutely. And taken away the father.
So, you understand all these?
Yes, my lord.
Comment on that. Let her go file 175(3).
Whatever she feels like.
And for search warrant for recovery thereafter. Whatever she is advised.
Your Lordship, please copy of a report is given to me, Your Lordship.
Without annexures, I am definitely going. Without annexures, give a copy. Without annexures.
Without annexures.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there is a matrimonial dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondent number.
Private respondent has not been added, madam.
Oh, between his wife, between petitioner and his wife. And the father of the petitioner has been taken by the wife, by his wife and father-in-law.
Well, even the father's address is not been made up. His address is not also given here.
Full stop.
Address is given. Please see
Petitioner
that.
lodged a complaint for recovery of his
Thank you,
father.
Coach.
To that effect, petitioner complained of accusations relating to abduction and kidnapping. stop. Police authorities have conducted an inquiry, recorded the statements, which includes amongst others the father of the petitioner. Full stop. There are documents which have been enclosed to show enclosed which reflects the father of the petitioner to be 95 years old, suffering from mental ailments and unable to take a decision of his choice. So whether prima facie from the materials enclosed by the police authorities, as well as the documents relied by the petitioner, it is transparent that the said Ashutosh Basu is with the wife of the present petitioner.
Daughter-in-law, that's it. And his family members.
Wife of the present petitioner, na? Wife of the present petitioner. Full stop. The police authorities have been able to locate the father of the petitioner, but since the father of the petitioner expresses unwillingness to return back to the petitioner, and the petitioner is an aged person, police authorities could not compel the individual to return to his son, oblique petitioner. Having considered that the spirit and tenor of the accusations made by the petitioner with the officer in charge Lake Police Station were for kidnapping and abduction, and the police authorities have conducted an inquiry, I am of the opinion that it would be advisable for the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175(3). Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WK 21206 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted without enclosures be handed over to the learned advocate.
Already given.
To the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful one.
Lord, in 70, I am for the petitioners. My Lord, the petitioners are the owners of certain pieces of land, but the private respondents are obstructing my Lord,
My Lord,
in their
at the
peaceful
outset,
project.
may I submit? I have no instruction since.
Yes, there is a mistake.
Jolongi.
Yes. Instead of
stated as
wrongful policy, it has written, my Lord, kindly grant leave to correct the cause title and let it be.
Leave is granted to the petitioner to correct the cause title. Learned advocate for the state is responding, private responding.
Private respondent, my Lord.
Numbers?
Yes. My Lord. 5 to
No,
9.
5 to 9.
And the private respondents are present. Learned advocate for the state who would submit his report on the next date, Sophie. List the writ petition under the same heading on 23rd September.
Complaint পাঠাবেন
রাহুল আজ ডিসকাস করে দিতাম যে টিনেজার
This is a
I prefer the respondent of 6.
ready. Yes, sir.
This is a serious matter amongst the brothers. The two step brothers are, my Lord, made my life miserable. They have looted my shops, trying to oust from my residence house. The property was given by my father to me also other brother.
Yes, what is there?
Long pending family dispute.
Yes.
Civil suit is pending. They will
Civil suit is pending. Interim order, not to change the nature and character. I have got my residential house. They are trying to, my Lord, make me out, and they have already ransacked the shops.
Petitioner has approached the AA's court as the information which was furnished before the police authorities on or about August 2025 were not acted upon. Petitioner's main grievance is that he is being attempted to be thrown out of the house and his shop has already been ransacked. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 6 submits that a civil suit being TS.
My Lord,
179.
179 was pending. Then, my Lord, it has been transferred to Balurghat Court. That is a number. 1 second, my lord. I have given the number.
11 of 2000.
That is a 11. Title suit of 11 of 2025 in the court of Balurghat.
Title suit number 11 of 2025 is pending before the
Learned Civil Judge Senior Division Balurghat.
Learned Civil Judge Senior Division Balurghat. Full stop. The police report reflects that several cases are pending. Being Kushmandi PS case number 230/2024, Kushmandi PS case number 66/2025, Kushmandi PS case number 100 of 2025. Further proceedings have been drawn up. Kushmandi PS case number 197/2025. Further proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS.
Step brothers are
having considered that a family feud has cropped up and the same is continuing for a considerable period of time. I direct the police authorities to keep a strict vigil and see that there is no violation of law and order or the situation is blown out of proportion. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21244 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I'm grateful. With a correction to put it.
72 I appear for the state. 72
Yes.
Ability to service my lord. Well, on the 5th August 2025, my lord, the evening, my lord, the son of the petitioner was abducted by the private respondent, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, petitioner before the police station, they are not taking any type of FIR complaint. On the next day, my lord, on the 6th of August, my lord, they are going to the office of the officer in the Superintendent of Police and Superintendent of Police.
What is your last grievance?
My lord, may I place my case 2 minutes time? My lord?
Last grievance case registered?
No.
They went kindly sees, my lord. First of all, my lord, kindly turns to.
Let me.
Case registered or no?
No, my lord, no case has been registered. My lord, there is a report. My lord, apart from that, kindly sees page 43 and 44.
I will see that. You tell me.
My lord, let
He
me.
could not find his son. What is your defense?
My lord, the son is, it is not the case that the son is not kidnapped or anything right now. It is that he is apprehending, so that is the allegation.
No. On the 5th of August, my lord, her son was abducted, my lord. On page 19 is his complaint.
Let me read that.
She went to the office of the police superintendent and she lodged an FIR.
SP কাছে যায় কেউ IC কাছে যাবে তো?
No, my lord, first OC is driven out. On the next date, my lord, they are called to the office of the OC and the OC asking 30 lakhs rupees with the from the petitioner and petitioner son.
ছেলে হারিয়ে গেলে 30 lakhs.
And my lord, when he is on 7th of that month, 8th August, my lord, on the night.
বিবাদীগণ হচ্ছে মনিরুল ইসলাম, আমিনুল ইসলাম।
On the 7th night.
1 minute.
ওরা বলেছিল
So where is your son now? With you?
With me. After 3 days they shown the arrest on the evening of 7th of August, my lord. And product sent him the jail and my lord now 8th of August he found get custody. This is normal case of my lord.
170.
170 BNS. After 3 days of abduction.
What is the age of your son?
26.
What does he do?
He student, my lord, preparation for the examinations.
What, IAS? 26 এ তার পড়াশোনা কিছু থাকে না।
And now, my lord, 48 years old.
So that's why I'm asking you, for what? 26 years, what he's studying?
He is studying, my lord, for the examinations. For the,
Studying where?
no, preparing for the examinations, my lord.
At home only?
Home.
রাস্তায় কি করছিল?
Well, he was the he was the local play.
Gambling, and they are indicating others.
Who are you? Huh? Friends?
No, madam. No.
Then whose?
We are the neighbors, madam.
Huh?
We are the neighbors. We same locality.
Same locality, gambling partners, or what are you?
Partners, madam.
I don't understand what type of report is this, sir.
Well, I appreciate.
There is a specific allegation against 4 persons.
Madam.
You have got to say something.
Madam.
The 4 persons are so close to you that the report will come in such a manner. The lady has alleged not against the police, but against 4 individuals.
My lord.
When you have got to deal with the 4 individuals.
I have followed, my lord. This is something, my lord, will come back with another report.
Report submitted aid by the police authority is not acceptable. There is a specific allegations against 4 individuals. Along with it, certain grievances against the police authorities. Full stop. The report submits that the police authorities were busy protecting themselves without unearthing the truth behind in the allegations. With unearthing the correctness behind the said allegation. Full stop. A superior officer of police in the rank of SDPO will submit a report before the AS court. সব হয়ে গেছে. After vacation, I keep it.
Well, only thing protection from police now. Every day police.
My lord, that is, my lord, his first prayer, my lord, is the report. But the final prayer he has asked for is the SP to, my lord, file a report before this court.
At the report, I say superior officer. I have not said SDPO will superior officer. SDPO, I করে SDPO oblique additional SP করে দাও. You must write a report properly, sir.
My lord, I appreciate. I'll come back with.
You make your report is silent regarding the person.
The other part of the allegation. Yes.
His main thrust is on them.
Right.
You don't cooperate. He's coming with wild allegations, and now you are busy with tackling the wild allegations. The initial grievance is not attended.
The source is those persons.
Yes. Well, on the 4th of November 2025, when the petition will appear under the heading for orders. So, report submitted be kept with the record.
I beg to appear for the matter petitioner.
State
case counter case, my lord. My lord, everyone service pending. My lord, my lord, the respondent number 4 and 5 are the known doctor of my lord Paschim Bardhaman. They approached the petitioner for selling of a property, my lord. The consideration money was, my lord, fixed for 35 lakhs. Thereafter, my lord, on 20th, my lord, 20th day of it was fixed for, my lord, registration. Thereafter, suddenly, my lord, these respondents called him and said that 17th will be the registration date, and their advocate, my lord, completed the registration. We have given, my lord, 35 lakhs, and also registration was made. Thereafter, subsequently found that the chain deed which was produced to me, that was forced chain deed. I asked to the, my lord, that respondent authorities and also claimed money. Thereafter, my lord, they are the highly influential person and political person. My lord, thereafter, my lord, I have lost the complaint. My lord, that is page 30, my lord. Kindly see this.
Logically, the suit is pending. This is the suit, my lord.
That has not been disclosed.
That has not been disclosed and suppressed, my lord.
No.
My lord,
has been filed by whom?
And the only, my lord, out of 35.
So there are 2 claimants in this property.
Another one claims that, another one
My
claims that property
complaint has
belongs
been
to him.
lodged.
He claims this is my property.
In a comprehensive manner, I have filed the complaint. Kindly see this, page 30. Further, I have sent email to the concerned authorities. I have approached the top men in the hegemony. Nothing has been
We have
done.
also filed a complaint before the police. And you can see before the petitioner in the month of June. I have filed a complaint before the police.
In the deed,
Police
the
can do anything.
memo of consideration, the manner has been given, written. That has not been, I have not given that in that manner.
Money whom have you given?
To the respondent number 4 and 5.
You will can see page 3 and page 20.
Kindly,
Totally different.
kindly,
Page 3 and
once
page
peruse, page 30, my complaint.
This one 4 and 5.
Yes.
Receive the money.
They have taken the money.
Eh?
I have given to them.
They taken the money, given the money. By what means? Cash.
For registration of deed, my lord.
Cash.
Cash.
Yes, cash.
Cash.
It has
So
been
many
mentioned
manners, my
that
lord.
they want that money should be paid in cash, some check.
But
That
in the
has been
memo of
there
registration.
in page 20.
Where is
Kindly
the
see.
page?
Page 30, my lord. My complaint.
Complaint আমার দরকার নেই complaint যা বুঝে বুঝে গেছি. Where is the consideration part?
Consideration part, kindly see this.
But they have paid only 7 lakh rupees.
How it is what is how is
Page show me from the
page 20.
I'm giving.
Page 20 is the consideration.
Page 20 is the memo of consideration.
Cash
আপনি দিচ্ছেন কেন?
পড়েছিলাম কাল আমি
Page 20 is the memo of consideration, my lord.
And the page 3 you will also can come to page 3 of the
23 lakh টাকা but 5
But the
see the check number.
registration has been completed. After registration, they are claiming that
33 lakhs নিয়েছে তো
35 lakhs already given, man.
Only 7 lakhs, man.
Lordship, kindly takes page 31.
How it can be?
Instead of that, page 31, Lord, kindly takes the complaint which has been lodged
Yes.
before the police, my lord. Wherein my lord will find totally different.
Maybe.
Kindly see what maybe 10 lakhs cash, then my lord 3 lakhs cash. Thereafter, my
In
lord,
my complaint, my lord, I have
6
specifically
lakhs, 3
stated.
lakhs, and the money and the consideration is different.
Kindly hear me for a moment.
13 lakh
In my complaint, page number 30.
লাখ টাকা ক্যাশ দিয়েছে 10 ঠিকই বলেছে Where is the account statement? This check, these 2 checks have been encashed.
Your lordship can come to page 20.
Just wait. Check number, come to page 20.
Yes.
Page 20.
Yes. Check number 441950.
Yes. 10 lakh rupees.
And check number 654886.
That is my contention. Kindly come to page 31. Kindly come to page 31. In which manner I have given the consideration money that has not been encrypted in the deed, because their lawyer prepared this in a hurried manner that was given in a hurried manner. The registration date was fixed at 20.
Can be
my complaint may be considered. My complaint may be considered.
There's a civil suit pending.
Civil suit is
Case counter case.
Cash. And you get so angry.
My complaint is considered, my lord. 35 lakhs already given, my lord. They change it.
And my lord, without here he says, my lord, that on believing this, that without verifying anything, my lord, they have paid the entire money.
That I'm not bothered about. Cash টাকা দেবে কেন?
Yes.
Yes.
10, 13,
যত 10 রকমের
6.
Then my lord, if I take this, my lord, this deed, this is registered, and in the memo of consideration they have signed.
To go for recovery of possession?
Yes.
As simple as
My lord, this serious fraud has been committed.
Yes. I don't know what is the fraud, sir. You claim that you have paid cash money.
Yes, as well as also check, my lord, as
How much check?
RTGS.
7 lakhs rupees check.
No, my lord.
That is what is your complaint.
Yes.
My lord,
You have paid cash of 10.
Yes.
Cash of you see how much
My
cash.
lord, I am asking myself a question.
13 আর 6.
A registration can be completed without giving the total sum of consideration money. And also, I have given them 2,20,000, 20,017, my lord, as registration fee, and my lord, the property of
that has been done too. I am not disputing that.
that amount already gone. I have claimed for the 35 lakhs only. The serious, my lord, forged, my lord, document has been
Why
produced.
are the two considerations different? Then show me. I am asking you simple question. You have paid the check,
Yes.
check or the cash?
My lord, I have given check as well as cash.
And I had checks. Check numbers which are mentioned over there. Do they belong to you?
My lord, then I have to, my lord, give the, my lord, the
तो
checks.
मुश्किल हो चुकी
My lord, because in the complaint, my lord, I have given the memo of consideration, my lord, which is
That's
written.
full of cash.
Yes.
No, nothing.
That's full of cash.
Nothing full of cash, my lord.
Only 7 lakhs rupees out of 35 lakhs rupees. Check money.
My lord, kindly come to my lord, page 31 of my complaint. Page 30.
How much you have paid by cash? You calculate.
My lord,
13, 6, 13, 6, 19, 20, 21, 22,
আরে হয়ে গেছে 7 লাখ টাকা
More than 28 lakh.
Yes, that is why, my lord, they are while showing these, my lord, those two checks.
So why have you done by cash, sir? The source of by cash, can you purchase the property?
My lord, your lordship knows very well, my lord.
I don't know.
Because my lord,
if I know anything, I have got to work within the framework of law.
Get full.
My knowledge, personal knowledge is of irrelevance.
My lord, police will take, my lord, my lord, only the.
So the police, the source of your money, everything, sir. Chalo.
My complaint may be considered, my lord.
কয়লা এলাকার লোক সব
He's a promoter. He's a promoter of the Asansol area.
My doctor, my lord, that is
Doctor,
now
my lord, arrange that only 7 lakhs paid, balance money not paid.
My lord,
I have made a complaint, my lord.
it can be made, my lord. I am asking myself the question.
And a civil suit is paid.
A registration was done
Promoter of the
without
Asansol
giving the money to the, my lord, the persons.
by the
It cannot be.
at
I have never seen the such type of
Only to
fact.
create pressure to
by the
এর নাম হচ্ছে তোমার চন্দনগিরি।
the fact that in spite of informing the officer in charge Kokoven police station and the commissioner of police Asansol Durgapur police commissionerate, no case has been registered, no steps have been taken, so no steps have been taken.
Durgapur.
Acha. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that
কি ফোন আছে বলদিন ফালতু
35 lakhs rupees have been paid to the private respondent number 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
4 and 5.
The husband and wife.
And in spite of payment of such money, the property A has not been the property the chain of documents reflect that the property A did not belong to the respondent. Full stop. Attention of the court has been a state has submitted a report. The report reflects that a civil suit is pending. Be that as it may, I find from the complaint and the consideration complaint and the conveyance that the consideration money has been indifferently expressed. In regard to the same, I am of the view that the present petitioner requires explanation for the same. Consequently, a petitioner would, in the circumstances, approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. London magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it is.
May I pray for, my lord? Kindly give some direction for investigation, my lord.
What investigation?
Investigation, I should go.
Then what? It will be reveals, my lord, what is milk and what is water, my lord.
From 26 for investigation in this type of promoter.
My complaint may be, my lord, considered, my lord, by the police. Police has not taken any steps, my lord, because of influential person and political.
What is the remedy? What is the remedy if police do not take steps? What is the remedy? You tell me. What is the remedy? So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 21284 of 2025 is disposed of. একটা 75 পর্যন্ত টেনে দাও আর দুটো টেনে দাও হিসেব থাকবে না Which other state?
My lord, I am appearing for
Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Bhattacharya in this matter, your lordship. He's on his legs. Lordship, on the last occasion, Mr. Bhattacharya had taken leave to file the supplement
কোথায় submit?
I just handed over the copy. Lordship, kindly sees page 18 of my writ application, Your Lordship. I had emailed them regarding my grievance, Your Lordship, on 9th of August, Your Lordship, regarding the Navarno Obhijan. When I was conducting my peaceful rally, Your Lordship, I was beaten up. I was assaulted by the police officers, Your Lordship. Lordship, I was beaten up. I was physically assaulted by the police officers of Park Street Police Station, Your Lordship. Subsequently, Lordship, I was injured. I had to be hospitalized, medical treatments, Your Lordship. Page 18, Your Lordship, is my representation. No action has been taken upon my representation, which I had communicated to the police station. However, in my...
My lord, steps have been taken, my lord.
কি আসামি করে দিয়েছে না কি করেছে?
My lord, the preliminary inquiry was done, my lord, and as per the report, my lord, report has been submitted before the concerned
Magistrate?
No, my lord, DC.
DC.
My lord. This, my lord, may I hand up?
This results to specific.
My lord, the specific allegation of the petitioner in the petition is that, my lord, at around from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m., my lord, the OC, my lord.
হয়নি টাইম মানে তো
There are 190
is the petitioner and others.
যেখানে কগনিজেবল অফেন্স মেড আউট হয়েছে সেখানে ইনকোয়ারি কোনো স্কোপ নেই।
What is this?
My lord, first, my lord, kindly allow me, my lord.
One is Hiyashi, one is Newmarket.
My lord, my lord, my lord, my lord, at the specific case of the petitioner is that at about 2 to 3 p.m. when the petitioner was engaged in peaceful protest, my lord, which I have handed over, my lord, the peaceful protest, the picture of the peaceful protest, my lord. The officer in charge, namely such and such, without any provocation on the petitioner's part, brutally lathi charged on the petitioner, causing serious injury. My lord, I have handed up a document, my lord, from which, my lord, your lordship will find that from page 3, my lord.
These blue sheets, sir. This must be signed by somebody, some police officer.
My lord,
without this,
my lord, my lord.
This must be signed, authenticated. Sir.
My lord, my lord.
I'm going to pass a verdict on this.
My lord.
And the loose sheets I cannot pass.
My lord.
Tomorrow some other papers will come out.
My lord.
Come up with proper papers, sir.
My lord.
Take it back. Somebody must certify this, sir.
My lord. My lord.
Come up with the same thing, certified only.
My lord.
I'll listen to
my
you.
lord.
Tomorrow.
My lord, day after tomorrow, my lord. For inconvenience.
তাহলে মঙ্গলবার সব যেগুলো আগে হচ্ছে না
May we have a copy of my lord what they are submitting?
They are useless. Let them certify that, sir, first.
Certify করে আমি
because who is going to take the responsibility?
Law, my lord, my learned friend, I am sure knows that if the complaint discloses a cognizable offense, my lord.
We'll come to that, but then he is trying to substantiate something. I've got no issues regarding that, but the documents on which the court will rely, that must be certified
my lord.
Of public official, basically.
Yes.
As a supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner, be kept with the record. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state. It is directed to come up with a proper set of documents. Release the writ petition under the same heading, 23rd September.
Much obliged with your kind leave.
বাকি রয়ে গেল
State, my lord.
The private respondent running a racket. My lord, by my lord issuing my lord court's appointment letter and by on the basis of taking a money.
Court's appointment letter?
Appointment letter in the government.
We have already taken step, my lord.
Which year?
2023, my lord, the FIR was lodged. My lord, your lordship.
Charge sheet has been submitted. Charge sheet হয়ে গেছে তো.
Yes, my lord, charge sheet has been submitted.
Charge sheet submitted to.
Well, these parts, my lord, I want to, my lord, that are not no intimation to me. My lord, we want to, my lord, the investigation, my lord, the
আরে ইনভেস্টিগেশন চার্জশিট করে গেছে
Already pending before the learned additional chief judicial magistrate.
আরে তখন আসতে হলো তো 2023-এর মামলা এখন নিয়ে আসলে হবে
Well, I have not been intimated about the matter because no document with regard to my lord, the appointment letter was seized from me, my lord. How can I, my lord, file a charge sheet without?
How did you file the charge sheet?
No, Mala, the inquiry has been made thereafter.
Have you produced a case diary for a pujo for a petitioner complains that there were fake appointment letters issued
In the agricultural
the
department.
ad effect. Information was furnished with Halishore Police Station and Halishore PS case number 334/2023 was registered for investigation. Subsequently, petitioner is aggrieved regarding the continuation of the investigation. Learned advocate aid for the state submits that a charge sheet has already been submitted on or about 29/7/2025. Full stop. Petitioner complains of fake appointment letters being issued, but I find that the charge sheet has been submitted under 420, 406, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Considering the same, state is directed to produce the case diary on the next date. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the monthly list of November 2025. Report submitted be kept with the records of copies.
Only thing, Mala, there is a civil dispute. So far the agreement is concerned, so far the property dealing is concerned. Mala, that there are this.
Let me see what is your case.
As
He says fake appointment. You say
yes, that is so that is subsequently they have said so, but previously there was dispute.
FIR disclosed that.
Hey, cholo Bormo.
76, 77 and 78 are same.
Same. 76, 77, 78.
Petitioners, my lord, petitioners are different and allegations are also different, my lord.
No, my lord, with regard to the fake appointment.
Separately, my lord, order is to be needed, my lord.
Orders and pass. You are there in all the matters.
All the matter, my lord. For union of
appointment letter. 76. Give the report.
States advocates are different.
Lordship, no complaint has been made to the police station. Lordship, kindly sees the writ petition once, Lordship.
70, page 70.
Page 16 is the complaint, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see. Everything has been served except the police officer, and the allegation is that police is not taking any steps. They have even specified in the next page, page 17, that they have served the commissioner, but if Lordship kindly turns to
Civil FIA এটা বাজে মামলা
But I have annexed the appointment letter also. But kindly see the
আরে কি
page 23.
সিবিআই করছে না কোথায় সিবিআই কোথায়
Majid, my lord.
Serve the CBI. Whom? CBI whom? Delhi or Calcutta? Calcutta city.
Delhi. Newtown and Delhi, both. Page 18, Lordship, kindly see. Second one and the last one is CBI.
পাগলের যত এগুলো হয়
Page 23, kindly see the appointment letter and thereafter the identity card of from the railway authority. All are text documents.
So that is subject matter of that case only.
No, this person cheated the.
This person is cheated means.
Four petitioner. 75, 76, 77, 78.
But this letter এটা কি হয় না এটা ফুটপাতে লিখে এই চিঠিগুলো হয় রাষ্ট্রপতি থেকে আরম্ভ করে থানার হাবিলদার পর্যন্ত আমরাও দেখেছি this does not cross this is not this side of the high court doesn't enter Old Post Office Street. These are beyond Church Lane, that side near GPO.
Kindly come to page 61. May I just
what are you doing, sir? What type of
see the page 61 nature of the part committed as the paragraph was
which case you will go to directly CBI. Can you get a case?
76 I don't know 76
76 I am on the 76 so
kindly come to page 16 and I lost the complaint.
এটা ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ আমি বুঝতে পারছি লাস্টলি সুপ্রিম কোর্ট নাহলে ইন্টারস্টেট র্যামিফিকেশন তো ইন্টারস্টেট র্যামিফিকেশন or local Halisa or ramification?
These persons, these five
I
respondents.
am asking you simple question. Interstate ramification or only within Halisa or ramification?
Not only Halisa, throughout the Bengal.
Throughout Bengal. Virat.
Yeah,
ये division में जो बाटी है.
They are running a racket using this.
So you have got to do something in a manner which is akin to law. You can't just throw away letters to all the authorities and then file 226.
No, I lodge a complaint by
Petitioner has made us আমি ডিসমিস করে দিচ্ছি আমি ডিসমিস পুরো ডিসমিস করছি ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ ভালো বুঝতে
kindly give me liberty to file a fresh complaint because the officer in charge.
পিটিশনার কবেকার মামলা তারপর you always have the right for that you don't come to 226 petitioner informed director CBI Lodhi Road Delhi comma Director General CBI having office at Newtown Kolkata comma Special Director Enforcement Directorate Eastern Region Kolkata to পাগল করে দেবে তোমার copy of the same was forwarded to Director General of Police Government of West Bengal Director General of Criminal Investigation Department Commissioner of Police
Lordship, that has not been served. Lordship, kindly come to page 18.
I am asking
Sir,
copy of
they have not.
Commissioner of Police
It has not been served.
Barakpur Police Commissionerate full stop learned advocate aid for the state submits that the so far as the state respondents are concerned no information was furnished to them full stop আমি তো বলেছি তো বলেছি স্পেশাল এডি বলেছি having regard to the fact that the petitioner had sent the information to the central authority is concerned. I am of the opinion that the same was not akin to any provision of law. And as such, there is no scope for the court to interfere and or pass necessary directions. Thus, WPA 21293 of 2025 is dismissed.
No, we have made lodge complaint to the commissioner of
No.
Where is that show from the speed post report or acknowledgement? Chalo, tao.
Kindly come to page 18.
Arey, 18 and 18. He has served ED, CBI, everyone. Not
76.
ওসি কে দিয়েছে
No.
ওসি কে না দিলে মামলা হয় না
It's a very serious case, my lord. Come to the paragraph 4 of the page 5. Paragraph 4 of the page 5.
क्या হয়ে গেছে এটা মামলা
That was not precluded me.
Petitioner has a here, knowing it fully well, there is a person concerned is going to give him a service against payment of money in the High Court, Calcutta. So come to paragraph 4.
These five respondents
The petitioner should be punished.
Five respondents
Or
is
some
there.
steps to be taken against the petitioner. Well, come to paragraph 4.
This is with regard to same matter of 75. This
Sentence
FIR
assignment
was
happened in the
initiated
name
in
of
the year of 2020.
job of the son of the petitioner, namely demonstrated also in the Honorable High Court.
Here there is allegation of forgery. There was no allegation of forgery.
And money has been spent 4,40,000.
Petitioner, you don't know charge sheet has been submitted.
No, nothing.
Here forgery is there.
The petitioner is on oath making this statement.
Petitioner is agreed and the inaction of the police authorities as fake appointment letter was issued. এটা তো অন্য লোক প্রেমাঙ্কুর দত্ত
Four petitioners has been malad or
আর ডিফারেন্ট
by this person by the private respondent.
ও সিবিআই এ গেল কেন থানায় গেছিল করে হয়েছে
That was not precluded me to file a
77 charge sheet has been submitted.
এটা কি আচ্ছা কি বললাম
And see the get money.
Fake appointment letter was issued. To that event, information was furnished.
Job to be provided in the
case number 154 of 2023 was registered for investigation. Subsequently, charge sheet was submitted on conclusion of investigation, as also supplementary charge sheet was submitted in connection with say full stop. Document নিয়েছে QDIB তে কি গেছে
appointment letter has to be taken sealed by law.
সবই নিয়েছে তাহলে QDIB তে গেছে কি CID তে Having considered having considered that charge sheet and supplementary charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with the instant case, if the petitioner is aggrieved by the investigation,
India 2023.
I am of the view.
Date of my submission of charge sheet, my lord. Kindly see the date.
23. I am of the opinion that petitioner will address his grievance before the jurisdictional court in
2nd August 2023.
Full stop. With the aforesaid of the WPA 21294 of 2025 is disposed of. Server reports are submitted. We kept with the a copy of the report we handed over. Yes, 78 last matter.
78. Petitioner should be punished. Some order against the petitioner.
For the statement.
Is registered or no?
Registered 2023 charge sheet submitted.
When?
2023 itself.
Report is there.
Report is there, my lord. I am
78. 78.
78.
No, 78 to me.
You have got a report.
I have got a report, my lord.
The forgery sections are there.
My lord, 424 and 6
না ফেক অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট লেটারে 406 হলে সিডি আনতে হবে 75 তাই করেছে আমি সিডি কল করব forgery sections are there I don't require CD but if forgery is not there then you have got to produce a case diary
424 and 6 is there
না তাহলে হবে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of the investigation. Mr. Shamoto appearing for the state submit is that charge sheet has been submitted under section 420 of the Indian Penal Code. Since the subject matter of grievance relate to fake appointment letter, the state is directed to produce the case diary, list the writ petition. কবে দিন আগেটা 75 কবে দিন 4 তারিখ নভেম্বরে এক করে দিলাম মান্থলি নভেম্বর আচ্ছা মান্থলি ওই কি বললাম state is ready to produce the case diary on the next date Tawfiq matter which under the heading for order in the monthly list of November 2000.
76 only the rider is not precluded to lodge a press complaint.
চলো এবার
They have been cheated, man. Ultimately, item number 3. Kindly action.
Only fixed matters.
May I make a prayer? I have a fixed matter, but it will take little time. May it be taken up tomorrow because I have to leave for an assignment. Tomorrow at 1?
No one.
It can be after vacation as well.
No.
Trust matter.
Not after vacation.
Matter.
Because every day they are coming up with illegal constructions. Tomorrow at 4. Deeply obliged. চলো
এই এটা কালকে কত নম্বরটা
কালকে 4 12 নম্বর
চলো
এই
yes I am happy
ওটা 12 নম্বরটা কালকে 4টে করে দেব
কবে আমাকে দিয়ে বলো
কালকে 4টে কিছু নেই ছিল
আকার তো কথা ছিল তো লাস্ট
এই তো
I have completed my submission, my lord, on last occasion.
So complete.
As per your direction, my lord, my 2 IOs are here.
Very good. You tell me what are the further investigation done?
The investigation report টা দাও।
আরে বাবা এগুলো এই
NDPS case number, my lord.
খোলো এরকম ভাবে মামলা করা যায় না
আরে ভাই
খালি হয়ে যাক নাহলে হবে না জাটাজাট মারো একটা গেল না এক্ষুনি খালি করে দেবো
আমি কি ট্র্যাক করছি your officers are dragging from that not me
the খোলা you carried further investigation in respect of which one
184, my lord, of 2000.
184
My lord,
184 now you are reopening the case page 36 37 come
my lord.
Very good. Come to the last page, page 64 now.
Page 30.
Last you come to page 64. That is a charge sheet which you have submitted.
64. My lord.
List of witnesses.
Last page.
These are the list of which witnesses did you examine after the in course of further investigation?
বলুন কাকে কাকে এক্সামিন করেছে
Sir, Amina Bibi.
জোরে বলুন জোরে বলুন
Sir, Amina Bibi Loskar, Halima Bibi Loskar, and Shora Bibi Loskar. 164 done. Few witnesses.
Caesars during further investigation. Any?
পেজ নম্বর 15
এই চার্জশিটটা দাও।
আপনাকে আজকে এই পয়েন্ট দিতে হবে।
তো এটাই তো পেজ নাম্বার 15 মাই লর্ড
সরো সরো। My lord, that is not in further investigation. That is in the time of investigation. Asbestos, আথা বিছানার চাদর, বাঁশের লাঠি, ভাঙা সাইকেল, অ্যালুমিনিয়ামের বালতি।
আমি পাচ্ছি না কেন
It's rotation. Come to page 63.
Page number 63. My lord.
You come to the list of accused persons now. এইখানে the second third paragraph.
My lord.
In the course of investigation, Taizul was there in the first charge sheet. Taizul is there in the second charge sheet. Have you found out?
My lord.
Compare the.
I have found out. My lord.
So who are the new accused persons?
বলুন
Same copy paste.
Okay. My lord, these accused persons were arrested in connection to the PS case number 503 of 2023, my lord. And soon thereafter, they were arrested in connection to the PS case number 184 of 2024.
একটা হলেই হবে আমার। You tell me over here, these are the 14 accused persons over here in this paragraph.
কারা আছে এটা বলুন।
নতুনের দুজন সোন অ্যারেস্ট হয়েছে এই কেসে।
কারা?
জুম্মান মোল্লা and শামসুদ্দিন লস্কর।
জুমান মোল্লা এখানে কোথায়?
9.
Accused number 9, my lord. Juman Molla.
Are Juman Molla was there already too. This is your supplementary, na?
My lord.
Supplementary. Whom have you implicated any further accused? I don't want arrest. Have you implicated?
2 new accused were arrested, my lord.
Are Juman was there earlier.
আগে ছিল আগের কেসে এই কেসে 503 ছিল
and my lord kindly the non charge sheeted
in both cases accused my lord.
I'm not bothered. These you see over here the paragraphs which you have. This is your document, page 63. This is that as a privacy charge has been against the FIR name. This was earlier, and this is now the supplementary charge sheet.
My lord, Jumman Mullah was there 9.
আরে বাবা আমি দেখে নিচ্ছি। ওটি এই ড্রাফটিং এ কোনো গন্ডগোল আছে ওকে জিজ্ঞেস করে ঠিক করে বলতে
বলুন। এই তো
this paragraph is for what? Page 63, in course of investigations over evidence, well established this section, these accused are in reference to which particular case? This 184.
My lord, 184.
Ask him, I'm telling you.
এটা 184 তো
Yes, sir.
In number of accused কমে যাচ্ছে কি করে?
14 accused charge sheet হয়েছে।
আগে 14 হয়েছিল, এখন 12টা হয়ে গেল তাহলে তো।
14টা।
14টা।
Earlier it was 14.
My lord.
Now it is 12.
14.
এখানে 14 করে হচ্ছে।
12 এখানে, তারপরে হচ্ছে 13 কাহার সরকার আর 14 হচ্ছে শামসুদ্দিন।
বুঝতেও পারছি না কি বলতে চাইছে। 10, 11 গেল। ও শামসুদ্দিন পর্যন্ত এলো। তারপর শোয়িং দ্য অ্যাকিউজ তাইজুল গাফফার এদের কি অ্যাবসকন্ডার। তো হাউ মেনি, তো অনেক অ্যাকিউজ করে দিয়েছে। You see over here, Mr. Shahi. Come to the last paragraph.
Therefore, I submitted.
Therefore, I submitted. Your one is Taizul Khan. All right.
My lord.
And over here, if you go 10, 11, 10, 12, 13, 14. 14. Is Samsuddin Loskar.
Here is 12 accused and previous paragraph there are 14, my lord.
14 accused is there also. Same 14 accused. Yes.
Page number 37.
এখানে আসুন। এখানে আপনি 12 জন দিচ্ছেন, এখানে 14 জন দিচ্ছেন কি করে?
No, 14 and 14. Now he says out of that, these 12 were absconding. You come over here. That's why I have brought you. Let's complete the sentence. You'll understand that clearly. Up to serial number 14 you get. It starts from Taizul, ends with Samsuddin Laskar. You see, last paragraph.
My lord.
Have you got that? Then let us read. Joynagar please. Showing the accused. Taizul is absconding. Oh, ওদের মধ্যে থেকে 12 জন absconding.
My lord, absconding in the eyes of IO or absconding?
এবার এরা কি
They are there.
হলো? হ্যাঁ? কেন?
My lord, this is one aspect, my lord.
Got to solve the problem, sir. I cannot do like this. We have got to stay with this police. Regime change হবে, পুলিশ এক থেকে যাবে। সরকারি চাকরি পেয়ে গেলে এই ডিফিকাল্টি। এদেরকে নিয়ে চলতে হবে আমাদের।
There is something more than that, my lord. Something is there.
My lord, 2 accused persons are arrested, my lord, and 12 are absconding till date.
When are you going to put them behind the bars? Tell me.
Neither IO is astrologer, my lord.
CID, Missing Persons Bureau CID. Let them first be brought to book.
My lord?
Missing Persons Bureau CID will find them, sir.
Lord, kindly record the submission that they are missing.
No, absconding বলেছে, absconding is there. Missing Persons Bureau of CID will find out them, sir. বেরো আসামি পালিয়ে যাবে কেন?
আপনি আর লোয়ার কোর্ট থেকে ওয়ারেন্ট ইস্যু করেন।
My lord, impossible to get the justice.
Give me 5 seconds, my lord. I am
Impossible. Not 1 second, back 1 It's almost 2 years has been elapsed, my lord. Now we are in that stage.
My lord, keep this matter after 45 days. Within 45 days, I will arrest all the absconding accused, my lord.
I'm not only for.
I have to issue the arrest warrant from the competent court. Thereafter, I have to proceed, my lord.
Absconding accused must be brought to. How will trial go?
My lord, it's my submission before your lordship. Please give me 45 days only.
My lord, this
have been acceding to whatever request you have been making. Not for now.
From the beginning.
Inception, sir. I asked you to be serious regarding this case.
No, my lord. Police is active, my lord. They have opened the case. They
opened. I'm not on that. Mr. Shahi, staying at Calcutta and staying at villages are completely different.
My lord.
If irrespective of political creed and color, if the court do not rise to a situation We're not bothered about which political party somebody is sympathizing.
My lord, I am not.
Houses will be burned.
My lord, I am not going into color of the
I will
politics.
take
My
the
lord,
scissor.
let me allow to submit.
Now allow me
My
to
lord,
place my case.
listen, my lord, he is not going to allow me, my lord.
No,
My lord, I am not going.
Always let him continue. Superior officer will monitor CID.
My lord, that officer in charge, inspector in charge will monitor. It's my humble submission, subject to correction, my lord. Please give me 45 days
2
only.
years have passed, sir.
More than yes.
2 years, a 23 case. I could have, had it been a new case, sir. Earlier on there, you were there or not, I have said 3 police station is very much worrisome. Sonarpur, Baruipur, Narendrapur.
Agreed, my lord. Last chance, my lord, allow me. Last chance, my lord.
My lord, it is the chance which has
My
given
lord,
them a chance
I
after
always
chance
believe to assist the
even
court
after
as an officer.
conducting a perfunctory
Please allow me
investigation,
last
my lord.
chance, 45.
My lord, this is my right, a fundamental right, a fair investigation. That has been upheld by the state.
Make submission before your lordship.
That cannot. My lord,
Petitioner
kindly,
cannot stop
my lord,
me.
kindly consider
You are
one
giving
aspect.
vocal tonic to him, not to your officer. You give this vocal tonic to your officers concerned.
I will give him, my lord. Please allow me only 45 days. My lord,
my lord, kindly one thing, my lord.
No doubt, Sam is a good advocate. Please allow 45 days only. My
What excellent.
only 45 days.
My lord, before
My lord,
the person.
my lord, only 45 days, my lord.
The superior officer, the SP.
No, my lord, only
SP Baraipur.
45 days, my lord.
SP Baraipur, the same condition will be
No.
Let them carry out whatever they want. Absconding accused will be found out by the officer in charge of Missing Persons Bureau CID.
My lord.
আগে absconding আসুক তারপরে investigation.
And my lord, the non-2 charge-seated person, the panchayat member, kindly consider the one
as an
statement.
investigation of
Perfunctory
the
investigation.
Charge sheet has been submitted. However, 12 persons are still absconding. As is reflected from the supplementary charge sheet in connection with Joynago or PS case number 184
of 2024, my lord.
184 of 2024. Full stop. 184 is one which you started. This is not 156.3.
503 is what they have started.
503 is a summated started, my lord. This one is the through court complaint, my lord. After 6 months of the complaint.
কি বললাম? Charge sheet, full stop. The investigating officer has examined 3 witnesses, but out of the 14 charge sheeted witnesses who would trace out only 2 of the accused persons. The rest of the 12 accused persons are absconding. In view of the aforesaid, I direct that the officer in charge Missing Persons Bureau CID would trace out the 12 absconding accused persons and produce them before the jurisdictional magistrate. If the said accused persons are wanted in connection with any other case.
My lord, allow me only 45 days, my lord. I never make any
as if the
submission.
CID is now under
Who
the
is against
separate government agency.
Against the law, my lord.
The own agency, CID,
As
state
a
of
officer,
Bengal.
it's my submission, my lord. Subject to your correction, my lord. Please, my lord, allow me 45 days only.
Missing persons bureau.
Only last chance, my lord.
Missing persons.
Last chance, my lord.
মামলা শেষ হয়ে যাবে
No, হবে last chance, my lord.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম মিসিং পার্সনস ব্যুরো সিআইডি
My lord, allow me to.
If the accused persons are wanted in any other case, wanted in any other case, the learned aid magistrate would, before considering their prayer for bail, obtain a report from the superintendent of police of the concern and additional superintendent of police, super SP আরো কিছু জানবে না, additional superintendent of police of the concerned district who will submit a report regarding the list of cases pending before the learned magistrate. Hello. This is a writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of November 2020.
My lord, in the meantime, the investigation will be.
Investigation.
My lord, the Caesar, what will be done?
আগে arrest
aluminium.
আগে arrest হোক তারপর সব ঠিক হয়ে যাবে।
That is. And my lord, what was fallen from your lordship, the Sonarpur police station, is extremely dangerous. Now, The IC is now behind of me.
IPS officer's wife is MLA. What would be the fate of this state?
Well, a few hours back, the IC called our president of bar and said, Simon Banerjee is a member of bar. Well, beyond control, my lord, the administration is now.
Bias. Petition in the month of November 2025 under the heading for orders with the request to be submitted aid by the officer in charge of the
Thank you.
CID West Bengal. Case diary be returned to O. Case diary be returned to O. Learning aid advocate aid appearing on behalf of the state. Monthly list of November.
Monthly list of November. My lord, in the meantime, the investigation will be progressed.
Investigation first.
I have to brought this, ma'am. Yes, yes. Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Item number 6, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
এটাও রাখছি 27 অক্টোবর রাখছি হ্যাঁ a similar matter is there.
Just one thing, my lord, your lordship told to indicate while this matter 28 লিখলাম
reservoir
এটা একটু
copy upon the remedy
remedy nursing.
we have solved it, we have solved it.
for the remedy
Yes.
and documents
Just my lord, one thing
had to be brought today. My lord, these are the documents. These are original and I have a Xerox copy also.
File an affidavit then
In form of affidavit.
I want an affidavit by the doctors who were. One is remedy. Remedy will also incorporate the affidavit of the doctors what treatment they have done.
Right. Much obliged.
And includes the documents I am indicating.
Right.
All right.
My lord, just one thing, my lord, another similar matter was taken up by your lordship. 28, my lord, in the order it's reflected 28. Your, yes. Both the matter will be taken up at the same date, my lord.
Both are all these
custodial torture
allegations
matter
of
only. Yes, my lord.
custodial torture.
Yes.
One is Murshidabad, Mr. Shirshanu Bandyopadhyay is appearing.
Yes.
Another you are appearing. There the medical reports have already been filed. I fixed a date. These also they will file the affidavit along with the medical reports. In the meantime, serve upon both of them.
My lord,
I have the copy. They have served.
No, with the affidavit.
Advance copy.
Serve upon Mr. Banerjee, you are representing the state. There are no other party. You are kake বলেছিলাম serve করতে?
no other, only the remedy. Yes, my lord.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate, pursuant to the service being effected, Mr. Roy appears on behalf of Remedy. What is your name? Remedy Medical Services Private Limited.
Remedy Hospital, my lord, it is Remedy Medical Services Private Limited.
Learned advocate aid appearing for Remedy Medical Services Private Limited. How much?
My lord, intermittent vacation is there, but after reopening, 1 day is required for affirmation purpose.
No, before vacation you do and give it to them.
My lord, from the doctor's part and the interpretation of the report.
The court is closed.
Tuesday.
28th October, sir.
24th court is opening. অত লম্বা ছুটি নেই। জুনিয়র রাখছেন সকুন্দা।
If your lordship keeps it on 28th, I'm okay with it.
You on the last day, by 26 you serve them actually. That much. Otherwise on that day final hearing আরম্ভ করে দেবো।
My lord.
কি বললাম? Services would file his affidavit incorporating the statement of the doctors
Yes.
as well as the medical documents which are available with them.
Yes.
Would file an affidavit, file its affidavit incorporating the
Instead of statement, it would be observations of the doctor.
Observation, opinion of the doctor. Opinion of the doctors. Opinion of the doctors as also enclosing in the affidavit all the medical documents of the petitioner so available. Copy of the same be served upon Mr. Banerjee appearing for the state and Mr. Mukherjee appearing in behalf of the petitioner, preferably by 26th of September 2025. List the repeat that is under which heading?
Orderটা দেখি দিলাম যেটা
Which heading?
কি হেডিং এ আসবে সেটা
For order.
for order on 28.
No, hearing.
4 p.m.
No time has been given, my lord. No time is given.
এটা 4টের সময় এটা করে দেবো, হিয়ারিংটা করে দেবো। ওইটা এগুলো কাস্টডি এগুলো লাগবে, টাইম লাগবে, একদিনে হবে না।
Along with the WPA number so and so, if your lordship indicates.
Along with the annual.
No, not without tag. Yes.
This the writ petition under the heading hearing on 28th of October 2025 at 4 p.m.
My lord.
দেখে দাও আরেকটা আছে না হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওটা আর কি আছে
All recovered, my lord.
All recovered.
My lord, the question is that there are other allegations.
That will
Apart from recovery,
that we'll consider, sir. For the time, this was the most urgent.
Yes, my lord, and the guard
Seems that there are allegations against the client also. They have lied on oath before your lordship. The video concerned was also not of his daughter preliminarily. They have also
is
confirmed
also-
that.
It is
But then we are not on that
it
today.
is submitted, lordship. That video is. I asked him. that
Hand
whether
over the
they
report,
say it
my
is
lord,
the
which has
video
been
of their
prepared.
They are present here.
They have said before your lordship that the girl has been kidnapped on 3rd. I checked before Margram police said that the girl has been taken away on 4th. Kolkata Leather Complex says that they have saved the CCTV footages where they will not, no one will find the petitioner coming to KLC.
Let them. Which provision?
But I am not on those today.
My lord, is that the procedure, my lord? The minor girl has been recovered from Bombay, my lord. And then, my lord, the father is being called to take, my lord, her medical examination. My lord, all necessary.
How
My lord, that
father get the parents get the daughter?
That the trial court will deal.
Yes.
I will not.
very well, my lord. Very well, my
In
lord.
accordance with law.
My lord, in accordance with law, let it be done.
I'm keeping the matter pending. You progress with the investigation. I'll see the progress of the investigation. In the meantime, I'm recording only. The girl has been recovered.
My lord.
It has been. She has been produced before the learned magistrate, definitely, and presently is at a home.
Lord, yes, presently at a home. Presently at a home.
Rest of the procedures to be followed as usual.
As usual, well, in course.
Just see the progress after some days.
Very well, my lord. Very
Lord,
well.
this side of vacation, not that side.
Parents will,
That side.
and
Yes.
by the time parents will be at liberty to. But
Why should I give that? Make your prayer over there.
We will
Lord,
do the
if I may suggest one thing, my lord, I am not opposing what has fallen from your lordship, but my lord, your lordship will see the very first day and today also probably your lordship is satisfied that there has been absolutely no inaction from the police. Number one. So my lord will consider whether my lord.
Just check one thing because see one
Yes.
aspect. I'll tell you afterwards.
My lord, the police has been activated only after the writ petition, my lord. My lord, after the writ petition.
Worried about is
No, this will be kept pending, sir. You don't have to. You make your application before the magistrate. I will not say anything to the magistrate. Legal powers are invested with
Absolutely.
the powers. My powers are basically supervisory powers.
Very well.
Invoking the jurisdiction has served your primary purpose.
what I beseech your lordship, since this is a matter, lordship, girl has been recovered already. Recovered from a particular place, far away. From this state to another state. Lordship, whatever it is, I don't know the story. I don't have the report.
No, first, why I am keeping this matter only, I will see how much you are cooperating. In one matter in the morning, I have seen.
Yeah,
Girls are,
understood that.
আমি আর কিছু বলতে চাইছি না। That's why I'm
Yes,
keeping
yes.
the matter because
Yes.
there is an interest of the society involved also.
Correct.
Some prosecution.
Very
True.
Another thing,
That is, morning I have seen one thing. I was very angry actually. I didn't say anything, but these girls with.
My lord, will kindly remember, my lord, that the
My lord, what was
streaming is
calling
going
to
on.
your lordship, at least that was. My lord was indicating some.